Hello, my name is Spacesis and welcome to OneShot. This is dedicated to Felix the cat. Apparently. Selecting my language in English. This game has an autosave feature. When you see the icon on the screen, please do not close the game. TWM Labs. TWM Enterprise Incorporated. Checking LPRAM. Detecting SCSI devices. Auto detecting mass storage. Scanning sounds. Scan complete. Found 112 sounds. Loading sounds. The World Machine edition of OneShot. Hello there. Thank you for installing this operating system. I know you were probably expecting a game, but apologies, I'm still setting things up here. In the meantime, why don't I show you how the system works? First, use the right stick to move the cursor. Press and hold R2 and drag it with R to move icons. Click with R2 to launch an application. 1 second. Alright, press and hold the bar to drag it. And click the hide button to hide it. And then click the tab to open it. Teach me how to use a computer. Click the close tab to close it. Excellent work. Now you know how to navigate the interface. Ah, just in time, too. There we go. Everything should be ready for you. I'll leave you to it then. Goodbye for now. Alright, let's customize. Maybe I should put it over here for now. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Aw. I like those last ones. I think I'm gonna go with my burden is light for now. And my theme will be purple because I like purple. Alright. Got that. And I guess that's all I really need, huh? Time to start OneShot. OneShot. Cool. Hey, that's the game. Settings. Okay. Yep. Explore and interact with the environment and the characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Closing the game window will save your progress. This game also saves after some key events. Hi, little kitty boy. You got pretty eyes. I remember seeing something about this game when it first came out, like the original one. I don't remember squat about the story. Hello? I don't have a password. Okay. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Soft glowing light trickles through the window. There's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. Okay. What can I do with it? In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All the numbers except for 6, 1, 3, and 0 are missing. And they're marked in bright colors. Alright, 6 was red. Shoot. I think 0 was blue. 1 and 3. Ah, shoot. 6 is red. Alright, 1 is blue. 0 is green. So 1, 0, 6, 3. Should be 1, 0, 6, 3. Nope, nope, nope. 1, 0, 6, 3. 1, 0, 6, 3. Access granted. Ah, another computer. I'm playing a computer within a computer. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Nico, the little cat boy. And most importantly, you only have one shot, Lady Spacesis. Okay. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Oh, I've got a music box and a gallery now. I'll check that out once I play more of this. Alright. Is the door unlocked? Hello? Anyone? TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. The door is locked. Sink won't turn on. Just a table. In the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Okay. TV is giving off a spark. TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark. Okay. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. I don't know. Do I need a key? It's shaped like a light bulb. Is there something in here? Oh, there's a room in here. A withered plant sits here stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. I got a branch. Oh, can I use it to put the alcohol on it and then use the spark to set it on fire? Nico dips the branch in the alcohol. Nico readies the branch. Ah! Ooh, it's a blue flame. Oh, what's that? Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged in the crack of the floor. Nico digs it out. Basement key. Is this the basement? Alright. A light bulb. That's what I need to open the door. Alright. Pick it up, little boy. I love the cutesy animation style. Or the art style, I guess it would be. Very cute. Oh, the music's all happy now that we have the light. Alright, now let's use it on this door. Right? There we go. Okay. What's left of a computer terminal? Okay. Ooh, there's the Baron that was showing me earlier. Hey, Deltarune. Possibly. What's left of a robot? I don't even know. Oh, new area. Okay. I can fast travel. I have to visit locations I've already visited. Alright. Oh, hello. Ah! That light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh! So you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes? You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from the eternal darkness. I will not provide you with the vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world has not always been this dim. Nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You are on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this output somewhere. Ooh, can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house when I woke up here. Or, I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Oh, your son? Yes! Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It is now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begin your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh, can you tell me about the computer? In the house they found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Lady Spacesis. Lady Spacesis? That would be our god. Bow before me. If you are here, that means Lady Spacesis is here also. Lady Spacesis will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone, though. Have you not contacted Lady Spacesis yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our son, you will have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Lady Spacesis. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Sup, little dude? Hello? Lady Spacesis, are you there? That's not my name. Oh, well, what is your name then? It's just Spacesis. Oh, whoops. How do I backspace? Pretty. Nice to meet you, Spacesis. My name is Nico. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Spacesis, though. This is incredible. It seems the recorded name was incorrect. Updating database. Update complete. Do not be afraid to ask Spacesis for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Spacesis, do you see this weird glowy thing floating here? I wanted to pick it up, but my hand just went right through the whole thing. Oh, maybe it's like a hologram. I've seen that in a cartoon once. Wait, there's a note on it. Occasionally you may find special artifacts such as these scattered throughout the world. As these artifacts do not physically exist in this world, Nico will be unable to make use of them. However, your powers extend beyond Nico, so why don't you try picking it up? You've unlocked a new friend, ProfitBot. You can view your friends in the Friends application. Alright. Let me do that. ProfitBot is a nice and friendly robot that lives in the outskirts of the world, waiting for the Messiah. One day, the Messiah showed up. That was a very good day for ProfitBot. When the Messiah is not around, ProfitBot likes to spend his time standing around waiting for the Messiah to come back. Awesome. Okay. What's in here? It won't turn on. Self-charging solar battery model N87, 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lenses in the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Dusty shelves. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Is that a crowbar? Oh, I thought it was a crowbar beside it. That would have been too convenient, I guess. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow a person to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders will conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. A map of the world. Okay, so I'm in the Barrens. There's water. then I'll go to Glen, and then Refuge, and the tower is in the middle. Cool. A robot without power. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seemed unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city. That doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Okay. Dusty shelves. It's a faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphorus found during the phosphorus shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. It's faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Nothing there. Nothing available here. Alright, what's in this back room here? Hey! A gallery? Or maybe wallpaper? Outpost. Cool. A page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance effort is quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and their signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one signal. The rest of the page is unreadable. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Oh, so that's the phosphor shrimp. It's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. Can't combine those. Okay. Can I put the shrimp in the bottle? There are a lot. No? Okay. Oh, another building. A big machine. Looks like a press used to crush metal. Fun for robots. What's left of a robot's arm? What's left of a robot's arm? Just a head. Yikes. Not even sure what this is supposed to be. Just a head. Yikes. Oh, this machine is still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. What if my scarf got caught in there and they pull me in and... Not gonna finish that sentence. Why would you even want to smash a bottle here, Spacesis? The shards would get everywhere. Okay, what about the light bulb? Spacesis! I am not going to put the sun here. Hey, I got a trophy. Chaotic evil. Nice. Oh, maybe I can find something rectangular. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. That's good to know. Hey, theme color. Although, I like purple. I got blue. Cool. Anything else? What's down here? Okay, I gotta go around. Okay, then I'm gonna go up here. Did I go this way? So bad at directions. Oh, that's something. I did not go up here. My metal safe seemed like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Spacesis? That wasn't it. Alright. Gotta remember a 6-digit code. A note. The sun will not return and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Oh, that's depressing. No, I don't want to read that again. Okay, cool. Lovely. Suicide note. Fun! Oh, it's just a poisonous gas. Oh yeah, that looks poisonous. Spacesis, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Then let's get out of there. A robot. No power, just like the rest. Oh, another building. The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller, or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You've got the eyes of a cat. The cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there said there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually, and we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower maintains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. What is inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody in history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but imagine maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. Is that the friend you mentioned? Something's poking up from the shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Lots of tiny shrimp. A shelf of weird tools and a piece of metal. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have the capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. Okay. Bed. It's made of metal. It doesn't look very comfortable. Is that it? A photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see details, though. Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks! There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway? Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh! Or not. I don't know. You're lovely to talk to. Do you have anything to say? Do be careful in here. I can see a faint little glow in the distance. Don't stand too close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the engine's tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can, but for you it's safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. The is gone now. I must have imagined it. Okay. Is that it? Ready to leave? Okay. Guess we're done doing that. But I got a camera and a screwdriver. Use a screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. Oh, but I don't have a screwdriver anymore? Whoops. Okay. Well, the lens is probably for that machine thing I saw where it said that if it's not working to charge, then the lens is probably dislodged. So that's a thing. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Yes. Go on, then ask away. Can you tell me about the Barrens? It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you could just stand here. Must be boring. You at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There was no time. I see. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Go on then, ask away. Can you tell me about the prophecy? So, what's this prophecy exactly? The prophecy predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house behind the sun and illuminate the world. Oh, what else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Well... Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it was built into my programming. Your... what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am no robot after all. I see. What about the tower? No, no. I didn't mean to. The tower. How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top. I'm not allowed to answer. But how do I get up there? In time, Spacesis will know what to do. I see. Oh, great, it's up to me. We're screwed, man. We are straight up screwed. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, hello. Hello? Spacesis, are you there? Yes. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power, and its joints are rusted over as well. But I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. Okay. So he's rusted and turned off. Oh, what's this? It's a metal pipe. Must have broken off from one of these terminals. Okay. And a bed. Alright. Oh, no. I don't think I can go up this far. No. Spacesis, there's something in the air. It hurts to breathe. Alright. Let's go back here. To the machine place, because maybe I can put the pipe in the crusher. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Spacesis? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. Now I have a crowbar. Oh, perfect. Now I can use it to open up the freaking, charging thingy. The bar should open it. There's a little cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Oh, I didn't realize I have the broken battery now. Oh, broken battery. Never mind, I thought it was broken camera. The lens pops right in. Alright, empty battery. Now we gotta wait, what, 10 days? The battery fills the slot perfectly. Looks like we're right on track. But nothing happened. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Oh, I was gonna plug it in. That works too. Good thinking, Spacesis. Ah, it looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Awesome. Alright. What can I use the battery on? I could use it on the robot. I don't think this battery's supposed to be for the robot. Well, what's it for then? Maybe because it wasn't charged, that's why nothing happened. Maybe that wasn't the thing that charges it. That's the thing that you put in when it charges. Or when it is charged. Let's hope the charged battery does something. There we go. Whoa. I am functional. I can walk. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Spacesis? I see you've made progress in this world, Spacesis. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. You understand what this means, Spacesis? I'm assuming I have to look somewhere on my computer for the 6-digit code? Good, start looking. Okay, you stay there, Nico. I'll be right back. It's puzzle adventure. Okay. Some features and capabilities of OneShot are not typical of games in general. Do not be alarmed, it's all part of the game. However, if you are very paranoid and are sensitive to depictions of eyes or darkness, please proceed with caution. Policy on video streams and fan works. As long as credit is given, these video streams and fan works are welcomed and encouraged. Awesome, I'm not in trouble. Alright. Oh. Message for you, I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left, no, dear something. I've left him a journal, part of it which is written in a language that... okay. Read it and you will know what to do. I have also looked for safe in, I'm going to assume that's quarry, to the west, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. The code you need is 400641. Alright, well I know where the safe is, but thanks for giving it to me anyway. 400641. God, I hope that was right. up here. Seems like it's locked. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. 400641. Nice. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Spacesis? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's on safe, Nico? Oh, right, let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird-looking book. I can't read it, though. Not that I can read anything. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. And there's the journal I'm reading. Whoa. What is that? I don't know. Can we look at it? No? Okay. Okay, so you'll automatically wear it. I can find the strange journal and the light bulb. Okay. And aw, it's adorable. I should be fine with this mask on. Oh, a note. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to the work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at much slower rates than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? So, is the gas keeping them from rusting? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greetings. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to the Prophetbot? I think so, yeah. Prophetbot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard the settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Oh. Why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Is that what I was talking about with the magnetic field and whatnot? Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the barrens if all the people have already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with the squares. I'm not sure what they meant by that. Like the glitchy thing? Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate, and we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as it is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Cool. Oh, it's another one of the small machines. I can feel my hair standing up, but this one's further away. Lots of tiny shrimp swimming in the jar. It looks a little dim. Can I push it? I don't know then. I feel like you should still wear the gas mask. Hey, who are you? Unit RM-2883417 reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? Is this my dormitory? So you're just gonna follow me? Yes, until you are safely reached the building of your destination. Alright. Is this my dormitory? Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Hey, a thingy. Factory. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. No, leave me alone. Go away. A picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Spacesis, or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Yeah. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Spacesis, you made me look silly.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, what are you doing up there?
I am stationed here.
By yourself?
Yes. Okay, cool. Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. How about time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aw. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I just can't throw them away. No one up there? Okay.
I'm scared of ladders.
Oh, okay. Okay. A whole lot of nothing around here. Hope I'm not missing stuff by being too high up. I was. It's a gas vent. Oh, that's safe. Oh. I see that. Cyan. Oh, hospital. Infirmary. Whatever. Can I... It's already... It seems you already have a science escort unit, RM-288-31417. Would you like me to leave?
You can call me if you want.
Understood. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. So now I got 2 robots following me. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected? None. Treatment required? None. You are good to go.
Thanks.
It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary?
No.
Oh, carry on then. Okay, I got a syringe. What am I gonna use it on? Who am I? Well, I guess what? Because there aren't any people as far as I can tell. I remember being taught in school about how the waters surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space, but at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. Oh, another Guardian bot. By the way, some robots may start following you around as a settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Oh, okay. No, this is the same spot. I just didn't realize it. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? It's all trash. Can I do anything with the gas vents? Oh. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do about that? Put a shorter one? But you can't reach the top. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. I got this. I guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas Spacesis? That ought to do it. Cool. This vent's on the ground. All the others are taller than me. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, the first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not one, but 2 such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out of such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Maybe there's just something I'm missing is what I'm hoping. See, this one's empty. Do I have to do anything with it? Or are there just no shrimp in there? 113. Oh, they have numbers. I should have noticed that earlier. They're all looking the same on the inside, so that's gonna suck. Evacuation at such short notice? I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Okay. A robot, it's beyond repair. I'll figure it out. I got this. I can do this. Hi. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Spacesis helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on, Space and I will find a way to help you. Hang in there. Okay. Now that she's not there, I can go further. Safety violation. Oh, screw you. Oh, hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below is the old quarry. The head engineer lives in a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mine is further to the east. I see. Is that it? I'm watching over the plants. Okay. Excuse me, miss. I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Although, this insignia. Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. What about the syringe? Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. No, I'm not good. You're frustrating. I am functional. Wasn't there a second one? Oh, there's something different. This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. Can I put that in the syringe? So we're filling up the syringe spaces. I guess it's kind of like a funnel. The liquid might get a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. Yes. I wonder if I can mix the bottle with the syringe. So I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Spacesis? It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. It changed color. Now I have a bottle of acid. Acid, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be acid. I was expecting it to be rust remover, but maybe the acid just removes rust is the point. Alright, let's try this on you, bud. I need something I can use to watch the robot with. Really? Like what? What could I possibly get? Where would I get something to wash it with? Is it like a spray bottle I need? Have I not been to every place though and gotten every object? Apparently not. This looks new. Pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. That I can hold for the acid. Okay. This seems to be a page ripped out from a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents: acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions: 1. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. Okay, so that's what I did. I just kind of figured because they were both gas stuff and it said that it was taking away the rust that it would work. But there was actually instructions. Hello, person. The robot assembly and repair service has been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. Okay. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been off. I don't care. It's not working is basically what he means, or removed, or shipped out. The door's all boarded up. The boards seem loose, though. I should be able to pull them off with the right tool. Like a crowbar. Good thing I kept this crowbar. Let me in. What a workout. Oh, that's fun. A bunch of robots without power. I guess the generator can only do so much. It's a big metal box with a complicated machinery inside. It seems to be a page ripped out of a book. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical for after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than the common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, Spacesis. Cleaning sponge in the rough surface. Alright, now I can clean. Cannot pass travel right now. Okay, can't do it inside. Hey, yo, what's your buddy? What's up? Hang in there. I'll wear them when I have to. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge, Spacesis? Good thing I have these gloves. I hope this works. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. It really doesn't. There! How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go?
Can you take me to the tower?
Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number. My built-in navigation circuits are fried.
I'm going to assume that's not good.
It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming.
Aw, is there anything I can do to help?
In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Alright. And I'm figuring that's Redhead's house. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble. It told me to talk to you. Alright. What is the issue? It says something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits?
Apparently, Spacesis and I fixed everything else, I think.
I have something that may help you. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's a 3-leaf clover.
That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of?
Amber found from the Glen.
What's the thing inside the amber?
The black clover? It's a common plant in our world. It's also sentimental? I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need to keep sake. Here.
Oh, thank you.
Are you sure?
Before I go, is there anything I can do in return?
Actually, do you know how to play chess?
Yeah.
Well, sort of. I played it with some older kids before. Then will you play a game with me?
I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I could do. You're really good at this.
Thank you. It was built into my code.
Ah. So, what's it like, being a robot and all?
I've talked to other robots, and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even as you did just now.
It's a little hard to understand sometimes.
I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed.
Tamed?
Watch out.
There goes my bishop.
Taming is complicated.
Oh? How complicated exactly?
There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain them what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know.
Oh? There goes my little horse.
Night.
Right. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard that there's 2 more.
In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I do not know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now.
Because the sun's gone?
No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just a tipping a point, and all things went south really fast after that.
Oh. And there's nothing I can do?
Check.
What? Why did your queen get there?
The only thing I can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you are only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how Barron's was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out.
But...
Checkmate. Alright, I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely.
Aw, thank you also.
Hey... Silver! Is that your name? Your name is Silver? Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. I want to see her friend thing, is what I wanted to do. Alright. Friends. So that was Profitbot. And now, Silver. I met her in the Barrens. The Barrens' head engineer, a rather morose robot living alone near the mines. It's her duty to oversee operations and maintenance of the world's industrial heart, where metals and resources are pulled from the Earth's clutches and rendered into usable goods. At least, that's how things used to be. Since the evacuation, only a few active robots remain under Silver's care, holding out on a reservoir power and waiting for the Messiah to appear. Okay. I think I can change my wallpaper now. Here's the factory. Oh, that's pretty. Or the outpost. Yeah, I think I like that one. Oh, but this one's more. Okay, I'll do that one. I guess I don't need to walk. I'm gonna quickly go say goodbye to the Profitbot. Hello again.
Hi. Spacesis and I are going to leave now. We found a robot that can take us closer to the tower.
Oh,
Thanks for helping me and answering my questions.
that means I have fulfilled my purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you luck on the rest of your journey. Okay, bye. Alright, Mr. Robot. Take me where I need to go with this amber.
Spacesis, is it alright if you let me take a nap somewhere before we go? I'm so tired I can't even see straight anymore.
Alright. I can do that. There was a bed in here, right?
I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap?
Of course. And the game is closed. Let's listen to some music now. My burden is light. Aww. Nico's in a little field. It's hay. Or cattails. Or no, those aren't cattails. Those are the ones that grow near water, aren't they? That's very pretty. I like that. Spacesis, are you still there? Yeah? I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? How? Wow! I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. That's what your home world's called. Earth. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? No. Ah, neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow! Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun on my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? Oh, but it goes away sometimes at night. Everything goes dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that, too. Huh. Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Alright, time to take the rowboat with the robot to the glen. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. I would have given you the coordinates, but... Right, Amber. Oh! This is an Amber from the glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait, boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be needing the crowbar anymore, or this gas mask and gloves. That is acceptable. Onward we go. Okay. Aw, that's really pretty. Makes me want to draw. Hi. Give me just a quick sec. There's your stop, the glen. I just want to do a customize theme. Okay. I can't change settings on this though. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. What does that mean? Aw, I didn't get a friend thing for him? Oh, is that it? Robot. Alright. I want to see it. Show it to me. Robot. A little robot attached to a rowboat, rusted in place by the ocean's mist, once part of a fleet that transported small amounts of cargo and occasional passengers across the ocean between the Barrens and the Glen. That fleet has been largely disbanded since people fled the Barrens when the sun was extinguished. Only the bot remains, dutifully stationed in the case there is ever a need for one more trip to that distant shore. Beyond that distant shore. Alright, let's go. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty. Oh, I love the art of this game. It's so shiny and sparkly. Like it makes the dark not so scary. Oh, I was hoping to be able to change the stuff on the side like in Undertale. Oh well. Okay. Hey, who are you? Get over here.
I'm catching fireflies for Mommy.
Okay. You're just a random person? I'm going this way. Alula? Alula, where did you go?
Spacesis, did you hear that? Alula. I think it's coming from southeast of here.
Southeast. Are you...
Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait,
That's the sun.
are you our savior? Yeah? Oh, my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone?
My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but...
What does she look like?
A little shorter than you. Long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head.
I'm sorry I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her?
Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Alright, where are these ruins that you mentioned? This way?
The doorway is full of vine spaces.
Oh. Hello. The sun, you're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower?
Mm-hmm.
You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name on the scroll first.
Alright. Do you have a pen?
No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look for the glen, around the glen for another. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded.
Oh, should we not be here?
There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. More vines.
A cluster of vines are blocking the way.
Okay. 2 doors with a bunch of vines. Oh, orange. Yellow, sorry, my mistake. Which way am I supposed to go? Hello again, Spacesis. It seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information needed has fallen to the most easily accessible place on the machine. Do you see it? My background changed? Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you mean. You'll know what to do with it then. Okay, it looks like the sun. Okay, I can just leave? I guess I'll know what to do with it when I know what to do with it when you can't progress any further. More vines, that's 3. A cluster of vines are blocking the way. These vines appeared mere minutes ago.
Really? I've been seeing a lot of them in doorways and stuff. I just assumed it was because this place was abandoned.
A sign of distress.
Huh?
A living being is in need of help, but I cannot trace the source. Is that Alula? Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. 2 children. Well, I know Alula is a child. Who would the second one be?
The pathway is blocked. By blocks.
Oh, cool. Savior. I can't believe it. You're real.
Miss? Are you alright?
No.
We should get to the village. Maybe you could...
It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me.
But...
The sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while?
Will it make you better?
No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... Well...
Oh.
Would it be too selfish of me to ask?
What should I do, Spacesis?
Give her the sun.
Here.
Warm. I have almost forgotten. So warm.
That's good, right?
The vine should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore.
It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now.
I'm not afraid anymore. Thank you.
But now it's dark for me.
It looked way bigger when I first walked in. But the vines over here should be gone. And there are 2 other ones with vines. Do you remember? Nothing here?
It's a sheeper. Hey, yeah.
You here to trade?
Trade?
Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return.
Do we have something like that, Spacesis?
I've got amber.
I don't think it's right to trade this away, Spacesis.
Oh, hey, you have one of those coin things. I've dug up a couple of these before.
Oh?
Yeah, there's this guy who traded me in the best things for them.
Oh?
Like one time he brought me this little machine that plays music. I don't know what it's called, but you have to wind it up.
Music box?
That's it. I wish that guy would come back soon. I haven't seen him in forever. I want to do more trades with him. What about the journal?
Wait, trade this? Don't you want to find out what it says first, Spacesis?
What's that? A book? Not sure if I want to take books. I can't read. Fair enough. Okay. Is there anything else in this area before I head up? Oh, apparently there is. Hello. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Sure. Excellent. To the south of Peninsula, inhabited by my rams. They are all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them into the dark moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. Alright. Oh. Well. Okay. Can I... Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Dang it. Wait, maybe I can fix this. Yeah. And then this one. I did it. Da 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 da. Ram Whisperer. Oh, they're rams, not sheep. Oh, that's what she said, isn't it? Or they. You provided great service for all my ram kind. In return, take this ramble.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. No, okay. Last week I saw more of those squares while fishing. I knew better than to get too close, though.
Squares?
Squares, man. They're bad news.
Daddy says the world is very sick, but Spacesis can make it better again. Are you Spacesis? Not really. Just a messiah they sent. I can talk with Spacesis, though. Wow! What's they like? What's that like? Really cool.
A lot of bells. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water become indistinguishable here. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew?
I'm not hungry, but thank you.
It's the least I can offer for the savior. Okay.
Oh, wow! Your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah, just like the sun.
Really hard to figure out these voices when there's a lot of kids and Nico's already a kid.
Some kind of stew. Oh. Oats. Heads of wheat. This looks like flour. Heads of wheat. Looks like flour.
A jar of some sort of grain. This is it, the last of our grain surpluses, and now we're dealing with vermin problem.
Maybe you can get cats. Not that I'm a cat, I mean.
This is kind of giving me, like, I think this is a reference to the Zelda bot room. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter, one day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it.
And bringing back the sun, though.
That won't fix the root of the problem.
Just like the other lady said.
But don't lose heart, without the sun the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. Stay away from the squares, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at the map. Okay, so I started there, went in there, and ended up here. And went here. So if I've seen everything there is to see here, The land is fragmented at an alarming rate. It's fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses it to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. The crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, we have to hurry.
I'll do my best.
What if I just... Oh, I don't have the sun right now. Okay.
I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? Wool, right? What can this wool get me?
Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye?
How about it?
Is there anything else?
Wait, Spacesis, you want to haggle? Really? Alright then. Spacesis said they wanted a better offer.
Holy smokes, forgot I was doing a trade with God for a second there. Okay. In that case, I'll also throw in this commemorative t-shirt. Yes. Pleasure doing business. And I got a friend profile. Unlocked. Magpie. Your name is Magpie. Is this Magpie's Emporium? Friends. An easygoing merchant at the purveyor of fine goods. Fine, in this case, mostly meaning colorful and or shiny. Still, it's always a good idea to check what's in stock. He might have just what you've been looking for. The shop operates on barter, however, so be prepared to give up something Magpie deems interesting enough for a trade. Magpie used to have much more impressive collection until his shop was tragically lost in the sinking ground, forcing Magpie to flee in the wagon that's now his home. Calamus and Alula are some of Magpie's best customers, finding all sorts of curiosities lost in the ruins. So was that who... The brother? Cal? I can't remember now. Hopefully they say it again. There was a lot around here. Have I even seen everything yet? I am unsure. No, I have not. Hello. The flood can't take away our farmlands, but it can take away our fish. Oh, it can take away our farmland, but it can't take away our fish. These look like herring or anchovies? Maybe sardines.
I honestly have no clue.
Okay.
Looks like an altar.
A pair of some shoes and some jewelry.
It's an orb.
The material looks like amber. Yeah, so I'll put the amber on the altar. No? What can I use? Try and put the water in the bottle, but there's stuff in it. Maybe try... Are you what he gave me for something else? Pleasure doing business. Hey, I just gave that to you. What, you want to trade it back?
Not really.
Good, because I wasn't gonna.
I ain't taking that back. The shepherd was handing those out a while ago,
But does it look like it'll fit me?
Huh?
T-shirts aren't exactly made for people with wings. Fair enough. So there were two more up here. There's one here. Oh, the corners aren't. Okay, well, I did way wrong. Oh, I missed the middle. There we go.
Are you Alula? You saved me. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long.
Oh,
Are you Alula? You knew my name. Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him?
yeah, but I want to go back there first. Oh, it's just a room.
Wait a minute. How did you know I was the, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh. That's why you're a Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Homeworld? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun in the sky, and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But it's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah.
Is it this door? Yeah, this door here. Oh, there's a bed. Okay, well, there's that. Remember that for later. He was up here, right?
Calamus!
Alula! You're okay. Thank goodness.
I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary, but then the Messiah saved me.
Trapped? In the ruins?
Yeah, there was weird stuff on the door. You know the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff you told me to stay away from?
What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good.
Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything.
Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sort of gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too.
I will.
Anyway, can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior.
Just call me Nico.
Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name?
Huh? Why would it be?
I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Well then, would you like to visit our house, Nico?
Yes. Yay! Let's go.
Oh, just fast travel there.
Oh shoot. Looks like we can't get past that.
Oh, looks like we can't get past that block.
Seriously? I'll be up ahead.
I have literally never thought of that. You kind of get used to all the debris after living in here for a while. Come on, our house isn't that far from here. Okay. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Ah, here it is. Here, we want you to have this.
Oh, a feather. Thank you. Oh, a feather! The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the Great Prophet.
Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady and her dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future.
What?
Or something like that.
She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass it down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure?
Totally sure.
I think it's what Father would have wanted.
Thank you. It's good to be home again.
Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the Glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated.
Oh.
I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might be already too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again.
Fireflies.
Looks like spoiled food. Oh no! I guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book.
Hey, just like...
Oh, my book! Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh! I have a few more of his books somewhere. I can't combine those. No, I just want to use it. I hope the squares don't spread too fast. Look at this journal. I really need to finish this. No? Fine. Ooh, 2 friends. Alula and Calamus. Alula, a cheerful, excitable young girl. She lives in the ruins under the care of her older brother Calamus, too young to remember much of what the world was like before the sun was lost. Alula is optimistic and thrilled to be helping the Messiah on their special quest. When Alula isn't busy exploring every nook and cranny in the ruins has to offer, she can usually be found helping out her big brother playing around the courtyard near her home. No, you. Calamus, a polite boy who leads a quiet life with his younger sister Alula in the ruins outside of the town. He often has his hands full looking out for her and tends to worry when she's not around. Calamus spends most of his time fishing and foraging around the ruins and relies on his friend Magpie to trade for any goods that can't be scavenged. Although they don't have much in the way of luxuries, Calamus has a small collection of good books gifted by an old friend that he likes to study when he gets a chance. Judging by the amount of progress he's made, those chances don't come by very often. Okay. The back room is full of dust and cobwebs. Okay, so I can't go in there? That sucks. Maybe if I show him the amber. I hope the squares don't spread too fast. Okay, no? Fine. I'm not trading that, Spacesis. You're not trading what? What's that, a feather? Hmm. Wait, oh my stars. That is not a feather. That's a feather from the late prophet. Probably one of the most sacred items there is. How in the world did you get a hold of that? Wait, I guess it would make sense for you to have one. You know, with you being a savior and all. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture book once. Spacesis, wasn't the whole point of trading that so we can make a pen? Let's not trade it this away. Alright. Okay. Hey, Maze, are you done with the sun? I kinda need it back, honey. Oh, she's gone. The light's gone out! Spacesis, do you know what happened? No. You... really? But... oh... what am I gonna do? It lit up again? Oh, yeah, it lit up when you touch it. She's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. Looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. Can I sell it to Magpie? Does she have a profile thingy? No. Sad. Oh! Is that her profile? Maze. Maze. Listen, it's a stupid joke, but I still get it. Maze, a benevolent and powerful plant spirit acting as a sort of guardian for the glen. The last of her kind, her life force has been slowly dwindled in the absence of the sun's light. After all of these cold, hungry years, her only wish is to see the sun once more. Oh, sweetheart. The seed left behind by the plant lady? Oh, but what if it's like her baby? I can't give away someone's baby like that, especially not to a bird. Hey. Fine, I won't then. You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know. But it's not like this place is getting any bigger for the rising waters and all. Maybe the city isn't so bad after all. Okay. I can't just use this one now? That sucks. Wait, is that way down? What's down here? This is new. Oh no, this is where I started. Haven't been in here. There was a time when our people used to live in these ruins, but due to the flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Yeah, the land was gotten quite a diddle. The glen used to be in one piece, you know, but now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Huh. An empty jar. A jar full of fireflies. Oh. A wallpaper. Navigate. Alright. Nothing's biting. This is the best fishing spot I've found yet. All the fish I catch here are longer than my arm. It's full of eels. Wait, no. It's full of snakes. Snakes? That's, one way to eat, I guess. I mean, it's sustenance. What's down here? A robot. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No. Oh, carry on then. What would you have done if I had said yes? Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm with Spacesis. Oh, carry on then. Is Silverpoint like silver? How come you were red instead of green? Well, how come you're red instead of green? Well, more purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moth samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. I am in charge of collecting the moth samples. Cool. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the glen. Ooh, Spacesis and I actually fixed one of these earlier. That place across the ocean? This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right, you guys definitely have power and all. Generator. This one's got a working battery. Okay. Ow! I just got shocked. Oh, whoops. Okay. I got a trophy. It's called Shock. Is there anything I can do in here? I don't want to get shocked again, Spacesis. Okay, that's fair. I just don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, if I'm being entirely honest. Just keep going down, I guess. Prosper trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them.
I'm not.
Prosper tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. What's in here? Hello, living person.
Hello.
I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive, so I shall offer it to you.
Oh, sure, we'll take it.
Beep boop, water collected project resuming.
It's full of little glass tubes of water.
Water samples. Water samples.
But how about this glass tube of water I got from a robot? Do you like glass?
Do I?
Do you? I love glass.
So much. So much that I'd have to. Too much glass and not enough other things. I gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and vials and make room for new stuff. That's why I set up my trade post in the first place.
So I guess that's a no-go.
Yeah, okay.
Spacesis, no.
Oh, extreme bartering. Does that mean I've tried to sell everything I can here? Alright, well, what if I mix a tube of water with the seed?
I can't combine those.
No. Maybe if I go to the altar and I put the seed, the tube of water. Okay. Hello, sir. Have you found something to write with? I have.
Spacesis, I'm too tired to go on right now. Please let me nap for a bit somewhere. I remember seeing a room to the west. It looked like it might be a good place to take a rest.
Alright, I guess we'll go that way then. Pretty sure it's actually this room. Yeah.
I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap?
Of course. Okay. Hello again. You're dreaming of this place again. So is this where your home looks like? Like, do you live on a farm? Are you a farm cat? A barn cat? Where are you going? Oh, a town.
Spacesis, I had another dream. Did you see this one too?
Yeah.
I was in a big field, like the one in my last dream. And then I saw my village. But then I woke up. Oh. And I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, a big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Spacesis?
Yes. I used to live on a farm, and when I was riding my bike, the last thing I learned to do was the brakes, and you could tell because every time I tried to stop, I just drove into the wheat field. The farmer was not happy about it.
Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes you can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. A food! Oh, wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. Like fish or crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually.
Me neither.
Oh, I guess we have that in common, Spacesis. But you're kind of seeing the ocean now. In this world, anyway. As for me, I've seen them on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have any glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Spacesis. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp.
Me too.
Really? Even though you're a god?
Yeah.
I see. Oh, but it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out, Spacesis.
Alright, let's get the feather pen. Do not make me drop my items. I will be very upset.
I found a pen, sort of.
Good. Please write your name here. And signed. Good luck. Thanks. So, the map between the city and the glen was, what was it? Oh, will you say? Calamus and Lula. Oh, as a wallpaper? Wait, I kind of want to see that. Wait. Oh, I love it. That's my new wallpaper. I love them. Alright, this way. Whoa.
What in the world?
Alright, wait, can I click it? Damn. That's creepy. Oh, God. Oh, it's chasing me. Oh, it's chasing me. Just run. Ooh, this is pretty too. It turned red. That's cool. Alright. So is this the city? I thought there was something in between Glen and the city. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to Refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I suppose I must go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down and follow out the stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding an entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough.
What do you mean?
Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads.
Alright, thank you.
Off you go then. I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden.
You mean the seed? Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by a plant lady in Glen.
That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Oh. That's a seed for a new maze. Good. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Okay.
Oh. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this?
Alright. I guess I'll look for some dirt.
Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? What was that?
I don't know. Did it come? If that's pointing that way, then I'm gonna go this way first. Oh god, they're both pointing ways. I don't know where to go. You're the one who's... Okay, hello.
Come on! Come on!
I'm too busy for this.
Excuse me.
Whoa. You. Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with?
Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface.
Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it.
It looks like an elevator.
Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the button panel.
Huh? There aren't any buttons.
Yep, that's the problem. There's usually a big button on here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded.
Do you think we'll have to make a new one?
What? How?
We'll figure it out.
Alright, well I can't go down, so let's go down. Okay, but I wanted to go the other ways too. Or maybe this is a you have to go only the way that it's letting you. I don't know. Where am I? What is this?
It's an empty coffee tin.
Can I make coffee?
Coffee machine is nearly full. Coffee machine is nearly full.
Okay.
Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't new people here? Normally cafes have lots of people.
Yeah, it's a really slow day.
Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken?
So I've been told. The city infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Not the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. You know the tall guy that came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I'd seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed out, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. I see him all around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. He kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think.
What does he do?
Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later. Oh, you're still here. Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want.
It's alright, thank you.
Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. Aw, I wanted to order something. No fear.
What's this way?
Hello, clock lady?
Good evening.
Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night might never seems to end.
Then how can you tell? Time, I mean.
I have my ways. Like the hands on the clock on your face.
Good evening, your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I will.
Good evening, your time here is precious. Please do cherish it.
I will.
They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Free for to use, though.
A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table.
Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report?
Yeah, actually. The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look?
Leaving this room is not in my programming.
Never mind.
Okay, so do I want to tape anything? I can't see why I would. Okay. No, that's fair. I don't know what I'm doing. What's over here? You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again.
The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet.
Oh. Show it to the void? You mean... Yeah. Alright, 63014. Cool. Am I going to need it up here?
A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door or some kind, vault. There's a small screen here in the middle.
Okay. Where am I now? What?
Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess that most of this world's population lives here.
That was pretty.
It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. I saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest building in our village is only 2 stories tall.
Is this like, is this gonna be I can't go back?
What about you, Spacesis? Where do you live?
I guess you could say I live in a village.
A village? Just like me. Can you imagine living in a city like this? I can't. It's kind of scary, but also really cool.
Okay. Is this where I went down? It looped. Okay, that's creepy. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I went up a tower and it's like a lighthouse and it just whoop, whoop, whoop. What do I do with the small screen in the middle? I don't know. Watcher, a strange woman standing in the clock tower. That's what that was. Watching the world end. Seconds, minutes, hours, days, the flow of time inexorably drags us all towards the vast unknowable sea. Will you let it carry you into darkness, squinting against the sting of its spray? Will you rage against its currents, fighting to make as much headway as you can before you're overtaken? Or will you choose, as some, to stare wide-eyed at this swirling torrent and become enraptured by it? What's this way? Oh, can't go down. Good thing I didn't. Alright. Check all the way down here first. Oh, this one's open. A landscape painting. An abstract painting. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8XM, Home Security Bot TM, trademark, serial number 39232B839W4, will have to report you.
Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave?
Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activity detected. 0.
Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad.
It's off. Is that all that's here?
Spacesis, someone lives here. They can just sleep in their bed.
Alright, well, I'll be going then.
It's full of family photos. Okay.
Oh, right. Whoops. Can I do anything for her? No, okay. It's a pink flower. Does she like pink? What is her problem? A big penguin plush.
Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. It's a pink flower. Maybe I'll come back for her later? It's a picture of many ones and zeros. A painting of 4 robots playing cards. Hello, would you like to play a game?
Oh, sure.
What game would you like to play?
Do
you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level?
Huh?
Desired duration of turns. Please set your timer.
Never mind.
My parents are like literally never home. But I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I've got Model C WT2 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday.
I keep hearing that word.
What, tame?
Nobody's told me what it means yet.
That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either.
Oh.
Okay. Who are you? It's off. Lots of large books. One of them's a robot instruction manual. What game would you like to play?
How about hide and seek?
Desired difficulty level? Well, maybe not too easy. Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. Start running.
I'm not sure if I want to play anymore.
Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell?
No, it's not that.
I'll pass. A landscape portrait of the glen.
Something has been chewing on this plant.
Was it be the ram? I just moved here from the glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the glen, right?
Yeah.
Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Title is City Life, What to Expect. I'm not sure what this thing is. It's like a little car. You should ride on it.
What?
Do it. What are you doing? Is that a Roomba?
It's off. Spacesis, someone lives here. We can't sleep in their bed.
All they have is their Roomba and some furniture. No one is here.
Well, that was fun.
We ride at dawn. Another staircase. Shit. Is this the friend that left the plants? Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them.
Oh, you're a gardener, right?
Yep.
Do you have to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean.
Yep. You need some?
Yes. I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil.
I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take the whole bag.
Thanks.
Mason. Like a mason jar?
It's a big flower. Watering can, it's half full. It's a sink. Cactus.
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 It's a phosphor tree.
Oh, like the ones we saw in the glen. I just wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they?
Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise.
So the branches are actually leaves?
Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphorus sap they can generate.
Phosphor. That's the glowy stuff, right?
Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit out over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though, well, let's talk about something else.
It's wheat. Why is there in a flower pot?
Well, doesn't it look nice?
I guess. I like to stand in the middle of wheat fields back in my village. It goes on for miles.
I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots, or in a flower pot.
This tree has leaves.
Oh yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore, and the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes.
A small tree with leaves. Apparently they are rare. So, is this a tree?
Only in name.
It's sweet.
That golden color is quite something, no? Black clover is probably the only plant hardy enough for this to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming back to pick these up. Is that person, what was it? There was a name at Silver's house in the letter. I can't remember what the name was. But there was a name.
A small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl? I get it.
What? Oh, an owl trowel? Huh. Just be sure not to touch those. These are plants that only have recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out of there these days. We've got these growing lamps, but they're all a poor substitute for the sun. Okay. Thanks for that, Mason. Mason. Oh, coffee room.
Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. A photograph of the cafe. Looks like it was busy today.
Looks like it was... Photograph of the house in the glen. Looks like it was taken when people were still living in the ruins.
Oh, it was a busy day, not today. A pile of large books. They look like phone books. A large pile of books. Some of the pages are dog-eared. A photograph of some buildings. A photograph of a factory. Hey there. Hello.
You, the Messiah?
Mm-hmm.
I like your scarf.
Thank you. Mama made it for me.
Tell her I like her needlework.
I will, when I see her again.
I was wondering if that was someone I could be friends with. Ooh, shiny stuff. The fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy? I hope nobody will mind us taking them. Just a trash can.
It's a fridge. A photograph of the tower. The sunlight makes it hard to make out how much is in this photo. A photograph of the mines. There are many robots at work in the photo, extracting large deposits of ore.
Okay. I guess.
Looks like I can unlock this door.
Alright, I'm not exactly sure what the game wants me to do with that. I didn't get a character profile for that person. I want to, though. Oh, a bed. And a bunch of pots. Alright. Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. Just stick with my original plan for now. Time to get the door again. Kick the door again. My foot hurts. Sorry. Let me go back to the cafe. I'm gonna check the cafe one more time because I've done some stuff. And then I'm gonna go back to where that tape was. Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll have to make something for you. Go and see if I can. It makes no stick to aluminum. Well, I don't have anything else that's metal-ish. Tape dispenser, it's bolted to the table. Tape dispenser, it's bolted to the table. Okay. Maybe I can go put the dirt in the pot at least for the kernel. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? I hope this helps me grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a little dry.
Anything from Spacesis? Water should help the seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. We're giving it dirt and water, but will that be enough? I don't know. Hello, good Messiah, do you need help? Well, very well, you need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. Okay. That's really not much help. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still better condition than the other two areas, Barrens as well the Barrens. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Okay. Cool, I refilled it. Good luck with that seed now.
Hello.
No, I didn't want that. I'm really confused. Oh, this is not the same room. Oh, there are scissors. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore. Maybe we can make a button. I can cut the pieces on the handle and fold it into a rectangle shape, just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Alright, go get the freaking tape. But I do want to go talk to that dude. Oh. Never mind. Oh, it said ground coffee. I see where you're going with that. Wait, can I combine? Combine with magnets? Makes no stick to aluminum, but what if I just folded the magnets onto this edge? It's holding together just barely. I hope that's good enough. Alright, now I gotta use the tape. Tape dispenser. Oh, of course, I gotta tape it together on it. Together or it might fall apart. Good thinking, Spacesis. Tape dispenser. It's bolted down the table. Now I've got a tape button. Is there anything I can do back at the cafe now? Fine. Let's hope this works. Yay! And then the freaking glitch. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, no, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code, Spacesis. Can we go ask the guy with the books? Well, it's not the guy with the books, but he's got a lot of books in the room. Like, he's got the phone books and whatever else. I don't have the scissors anymore, which sucks. Hey, dude, do you know for the code? I'd really appreciate it if you did. Hey there. Hello. You're the Messiah? I like your scarf. Thank you. Mom made it for me. Tell her I like it. Work well when I see her again. Oh, the code. The code. The code on the thing with the stuff in the 6-digit code. I got this. Give me a second. One second. I'm coming. I got the code. It's in my mind. 63014. What? It works. I don't know how you did it, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Spacesis, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Can I go up ahead? Or should I stop somewhere else? I don't know what to do. I feel like Nico should eat something. Fine, never mind. Screw ya. I'm having trouble staying awake, Spacesis. We should find a place to look for a nap. Alright, fine. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure. Okay. Mason. Oh, I just got his automatically. A chatty guy with a passion for plants. He owns a small plant shop in the refuge apartment district. However, it's mostly just an excuse to do more gardening, as Mason tends to gift almost as many plants as he sells. When it comes to horticulture advice, Mason is the guy to see. A friend of the Watcher, Mason also admires the lamplighter's hard work and once sent him one of his plants as a thank you.
Aw, is that Nico's mom? Ah, making him pancakes. Yeah, he loves pancakes. That's so cute. Nico's such a cute character. Spaces? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yeah. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yeah. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. It was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mom makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. Oh, one of our neighbors makes lots of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yeah. Oh, do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Alrighty. Oh, he's gone? Is there anything new this way? No. Well, don't be afraid to ask if you get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Ugh. Hurry up and make me food. You must be starving at this point. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go in the elevator now. Oh, hey, welcome. Oh, hey, welcome back. That, sure took you a while, huh? Oh, shoot, you've been waiting this whole time? And holding the door open? Well, I, didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry, I should have told you to go on ahead. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I figured he'd left. Nico's just unblinking eyes. So... long way down, huh? This is awkward. Sure is taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time, You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Spacesis, should I? Ask about his job. Ask about his job. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I, fix slates, mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's up to all the scientists over at the labs. They seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, Spaces, should I ask about the city? The city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folk are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. More like it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, Spaces, should I ask about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh, yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Spaces. Oh good, it's ending. I didn't have to worry about continuing the awkward silence. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Okay. He seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Spaces. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. Sigh. You alright? The Messiah, perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Spaces. After all, Spaces helped me get this far. I'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Okay. What's this? This way? Nothing. No. Oh, wait. If it says to go up that way, what's this way?
It's locked from the inside.
What's this way? Hello, person. The library is up ahead.
Thanks.
Oh. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. Alright, well if that's the library, then I have to go there. Oh, no, I want to go back. I was trying to go past him. There we go. Aha! See, there's something over here. I got pink. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to see what was up that way, if this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's a dark alley. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. Whoa. What was that? Yeah, Nico, my face basically says the same.
Spacesis, did you see what happened?
Yeah?
My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something? Like a really short dream. I wonder what it was about.
I don't know. A bag full of trash. Gross. Okay. This is a bigger alley than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh. Please do not approach. Alright, well, what's this way?
Oh, it's a tree. And a little fox. Whoa, was the fox what I saw? Spacesis, did you see that fox just now? It ran behind the tree.
Uh-oh, that's the symbol. That's whatever I saw when his vision went black.
I'm sorry if you're looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find the way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here.
Okay, that was something. What's... Oh, more of the city. Okay, wait, I want to explore that area more. These stairs take me back down to that area that was locked from the inside. No, it will not. What's this? It's shiny. Can I pick it up?
Some big plastic discs are in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something? Wait, Spacesis, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." Big books. Ah, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. A framed photo of someone. An empty glass jar. The handle on this one looks broken. An empty glass jar with a wire handle. A jar full of red glowing fluid. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots.
Well, it's got the clover on it. Do you not want to take it?
A bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. A rusty metal garbage can. There's some broken glass in here. Empty coffee cups. It's empty now.
I guess that's that. Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot, like, bigger. Like, what's that way? What's this?
It's a faded flyer. It's a faded flyer. A curious marking on the wall. Looks like a ram.
I have a shirt with a ram on it.
I see you have the club uniform.
You may come in. Ooh. Oh. I got a secret. What color is this? Show me what color I got. Oh, you suck. Oh. Probably this person. So, if we meet again.
Hello. Wait, aren't you from the village?
Yes, but the rams are ever present. In the village, in the city, even in your heart.
Okay. This ram doesn't react to me at all. Instead, the word "ba" is written on its wool. This one isn't a ram. That one is.
Wait.
Read only.
I see.
Electric kettle. Looks like it's boiling water. Oh, right, it's almost lunchtime. Would you care to stay for a nice cup of ramen? I'll pass.
Okay. The ram shores. They would have, if rams had shoes, they would have flip-flops. I don't get it. Neither do I. It's good to see you too. Ow! Be careful if you touch a SRAM. You're in for a SRAM. You're in for a shock. A static shock. Okay. Don't bat me. Alright. That's cool. So was that a friend profile I got there? The secret ram club. Yeah. Yes, I love it. It's strangely warm in this room. Kitties. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I'll protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Spacesis to guide me. I see. Alright. Interesting. Hey, the cat meowed. Oh, it's purring. Can I use this? It's warm here. Yeah, this is my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth, your heater. Oh, it's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Spacesis and I got stuff to do. I see. So where did you find all your cats? They found me on their own. So I stay here now. Ah, well, it's good that you're not alone at least. I met some robots on the other areas stationed all by themselves. I felt kind of bad. With robots it is alright. We are not like people. We are typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most other robots I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of this alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I see. You've been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good. Thanks for offering, though. Awesome. Now I got a profile for them. Kelvin. Hello, Kelvin. So Kelvin is met in Refuge. He's a space heater robot that has claimed one of the corners of Refuge's back alley as his own. Kelvin's warm body naturally attracts a lot of cats, and he seems to have developed some kind of bond with them. Kelvin is always willing to offer his warmth and comfort to any creature that wanders by. Technically the lamplighter's neighbor, but they don't interact much. Could I have gotten some other people's friend profile stuff? Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Okay. Smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. So, are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Why are you saying no to this free stuff? Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Yes. Okay, so, I've invented a medicine to prepare for everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. Oh, I'll take that from, Maisie's little baby. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word. So I put the pill in the water? It dissolved really fast. Now I've got medicated water. Alright, I'll take that back up when I remember. Oh, there's a way up there. What's that? Is it also locked from the inside? Oh, it's not. Where am I? Give me the white. There we go. Wait, is there more I can go here? Alright. Is there any way down? No, just right? Okay. There was white and right. Where am I going? Looks like I can unlock this door. Oh, the shortcut. That's cool. And then back here. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I can go back up? Oh, no, this is the bottom. Oh, this is the library. Whoops.
What? Well, I didn't say anything.
Well, stop staring at me then.
I was just looking at your book.
Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs.
Books are neatly placed on the shelf.
The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think?
I guess so.
But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh, they say the city's the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Oh. A pile of books on the ground. A photo of some people. Yep, still scared ladders. Hello, person.
Hi.
Reshelving in progress. Please watch for the potential falling books.
I will.
The computer is currently off. Thank goodness. I don't like the computer when it talks. It's freaky. Computer, it's currently off. Books are on the shelf neatly placed. Oh, hello. Did you need directions? Let's see. This area is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not really looking for books.
Oh, are you here to look for the author then?
No.
Oh, that's good. That means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think that he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe he's just around people. The author is so cool. I heard that he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow!
What are you doing to that book?
Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves and modified them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they think I copied him.
Him?
The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just going to write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it. And no one's going to remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. The guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first.
I can see that. People call me a cat all the time, even though I'm a person, and cats are pets.
And mousers. I sure hope that people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Some sort of plaque. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy, but even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Oh wait, can I go back? Whoa, okay. Green phosphor is in the Glen. Red phosphor is in, okay. No, oh I see, didn't matter which one I touched. Alright. Blue's phosphor. Location of the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is the most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of the blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as a self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure the constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor in the Glen. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in this ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the Glen, it is only in minute amounts and most impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past over-harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the Glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor in the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in the mineral form and only gives light when it's in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high energy state with the greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor with this supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as this phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure that there is proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. Okay, the author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels usually. Computer, it's currently off. So, what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. A big book with black clover on the cover. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches on a Post-Sun World. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat, these aquatic vertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the Barrens. It's a dorsal phosphor gland that it's showing in the first one. That's 0.5 centimeters, and then the abdominal phosphor organ is 1 centimeter long for the common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Oh, that was it? Okay. Hello. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. The fact he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime, according to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written but not yet published. One he cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? No, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. What movie did you see? You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. Cool. Book club. The dry erase board is made of metal. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Toot 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 toot. Is George busy? Oh, now we're getting frustrated. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. For several days. Yikes! Can you go up to get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. A gallery. The library stroll. Coffee cups. Coffee is for grown-ups. Aw, I like that. I like that a lot. Aw. Alright. And go on this side. I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. It's computer. It's currently off. Okay, cool. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for future access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh my god. She's not gonna answer, dude. You just said that. Oh, poor Nico. She's not gonna answer. Just walk away. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. So being tamed is basically like having a personality.
This elevator goes back up to the catwalks. We'll need to press the button if we want to go back up.
Is there anything back up there now that it's available to the public? Oh, jeez. Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do or get hungry. Oh, shut up.
Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee.
All right, I wanted to go here. And give them mineral water. Medicated water, sorry.
Good thing of Spacesis. This water should really help the seed grow.
I got a gallery.
Sprouted a tiny leaf.
Mains. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Good luck, little plant.
Aw, cute. That was the observation deck. I never did anything with whatever was here. Maybe I can put the lenses in this machine for the clock tower or something. Oh, there's a heavy metal in the wall. I think it's a door to some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. What can I do with it? Alright. Oh, there you are.
Oh, is he the lamplighter?
Hey, you looking for something?
Yeah, I need to find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one?
From the library?
I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't there.
Oh, maybe checked out the factory. You just take the stairs to the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Alright, are you lighting a lamp?
A street lamp. This one seems taller than the others.
Back this way? I didn't go this way yet. Let's look around first for anything to pick up or anyone to talk. Oh. Hello.
A bunch of words on the screen. I don't understand any of it. The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by the factor of 30.557% this past week.
Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We'll have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance that the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do?
Is this orange?
Yeah, it is.
And I thought yellow was orange, but that was orange.
Oh, cool, I did actually go in there. In order to gain further access to the labs, we must pass the security system test. We must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Okay, that'll reset it. So I just gotta find a code to that, I'm assuming, which might be this way.
A big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it.
It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. Beep boop. This is the printer room here, where machine parts are made. Also robots. It can also help write down the previous attempts. Management. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Is that all I get for that? Oh, that's great. So they're telling me I basically just have to guess. Okay. Oh, one light's correct. 0 light's correct, so it was the blue one that was right. Or the orange one. 0 light's correct. Four light's correct. Ah, shit. Four light's correct. Access denied. I'm so confused. How am I supposed to get this? Is there a trick? Is there a trick to this? How do I solve this? That was part of the test. Bummer. It said the best thing to do is guess, write it down, and do it randomly. Like, is there no way to actually have the code? Alright. 3 lights are correct. 2 lights are correct, so that one has to be orange. Lights are correct. So this one absolutely has to be orange. Okay. This one doesn't. 4 lights correct. Oh, that's 3, so that has to be orange. So what about this one? 4 lights correct. So it's that middle one. 5 lights correct. Access granted. Oh, thank God. A door. Hello. Monitoring. Ugh, the square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. I'm sure there are a lot of computers here, as they look important too. Oh, I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his work, so I gotta find Dr. Silverpoint. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last weekend. She fell asleep. I barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? The robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies are almost impossible to avert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own, but not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs or head. Okay. This one isn't active. Boop. We are waiting for repair. Boop. We are waiting to be repaired. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before a robot repairing robots broke down. Now the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really, but your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. A robot. Being fixed by a person. My robot! What happened? I don't know, I left for a minute and... Please do not approach Dr. Silverspoon up here. Oh, that looks like Silver. So that's Silverspoon. Hello? Oh, shoot. If I'd known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Spacesis helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like George, all right. Sorry you caught on a bad day. Aw. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There you are. You're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot. The front desk library box have facial recognition, and my photo on the card won't match you, unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Something is poking up from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. You never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have a ton of those. Thank you. That's a bookshelf. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Geez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I have actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. but I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Oh, the author. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I guess he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Don't overwork yourself, okay? The journey's just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Okay. Hey, Spacesis? Does that lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? Oh. Oh? That's... How? Did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you. I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? You wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person, a robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh! But it turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even when we talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. After he was through, he ended up turning just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. And now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. Oh, you're the one who's been writing. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Now I got the profile thing. I was wondering if I could get that. Kip. Oh, so yeah, that was the name Kip. That was on Silver's letters. Oopsie, Calvin. Kip, the brilliant and highly respected head engineer of the refuge. Kip is responsible for many advances in robot technology that make our lives easier every day. She's also the creator of many robots that can be met throughout the world, most notably Silver, the Baron's head engineer who was based on Kip's own image. Silver was intended to be the first of a new type of robot that could think and act like a person. Unfortunately, the difficulty of that test led her to go through rogue during development. Though Silver was eventually stabilized, that day left a scar on their relationship that has yet to heal. Though her creations are well known, the creator herself prefers to keep a low profile and focus on her work. It's likely that a few outside of her colleagues have even seen her. Authenticating barcode, executing facial recognition, photo match failed. Seems you do not resemble the owner of the card. You cannot use this card. Bummer. What am I supposed to do about that? I can't exactly go back and see Silver. Maybe if I use the amber? I don't know. I got a lot of stuff. Maybe if I... Oh! The card was... Okay. I could have glued it so you can't see the face. I didn't even realize I had the card equipped. Invalid card. Photo's missing. Why did I do that? Oh no. Oh. What do I do about it? Maybe if I go talk to Lamplighter again, he'll say something new. Well, you're not Lamplighter, but who are you? Evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids. Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Okay. My light sensors are not detecting daylight. I will assume it's evening. Alright. Evening news. Strange sounds have been reported from the slums. Their source is unknown. These sounds have been described as faint bleating by the area's residents. Evening news. Maintenance is struggling to fix the major pipeline collapse in the north section. Likelihood of imminent water shortage in the intersection. Evening news. Maintenance is a struggle to fix the major... Okay. Is that it? Where did he go? Ow, Emmy, you're hurting me. Stop making biscuits with your nails. Don't overwork yourself, okay? The journey is just as important as your health, but at least, or your travel. I don't know. Stop! You're hurting me and I can't focus. What? Do I have a picture of you that I can combine with the sticky? Do you have a house? No, I don't want to go through that again. No. What am I supposed to do, Nico? Someone say something about pictures earlier? Are you here to have your picture taken? That was the other way. Oh, there you are. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's, taking a while. I think it might be leaking. Hey, that person that was sitting there looking at their watch. You? You here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is it doesn't work, right? Hey, you're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All of the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Spacesis and I can figure out from them. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs, like me. You used to be one of those camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. And by that I mean the concave lens did. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. By that I mean the concave lens. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that bludgy lens goes in one of the ends, but I forget which. So is there anything you remember about how to work the camera? Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Alright. Can you tell me how to get the camera working again? Yes, well, certainly. The thick lens should be positioned in the left of both of the curved lenses. Alright. Talk to that person about that then. Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need to take pictures for reasons. I got good news and bad news. Doesn't work. You're catching on. Certainly help with people with expired IDs. Oh, this is a building. I didn't even notice. Okay. So concave goes through thick and thin. But one of them was on the left of both curved ones. So I'm gonna see that one. And then thick. And then thin. And then convex. Didn't work. Oh, it did work. Take a picture. Cheese? Ow, my eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Yes, they are. The card has my face on it now. Good. Now let's go to the library. Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Looks like an old phone. It's full. Excuse me. Hey, what the heck do you think you are? Who the heck do you think you are barging in here like that? I don't care if you're the Messiah. Manners are still the thing. I'm sorry? Well, are you just gonna stand? Are you just here to apologize? Yes? I mean, no. I mean, I need your help. I'm not sure what I need to do next. I think I need to go to the tower. Seriously, you haven't figured that one out yet? I don't know how to get in. Well, I don't know either. Shouldn't Spacesis help you out with that? All I know is that nobody from this world can get in there. Not beyond that tiny entrance room anyway. If anything, there might be a book on how the Messiah of all people can get in, but I don't got anything like that in my collection. Would like to, though. I see. There's a black cover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, and this other book has a clover on its spine. And the rest of these books, too. Are they all about clovers? What? Of course not. That's just how the author marks his work. Oh? Because he has to keep up with his mysterious persona, I guess. He's never even told me his name. Wait, so he wrote all these books? Yes, he did. This book is poking up from the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirit. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Regis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writings have become significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, have expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach them as I did his father. His book is poking out from the shelf. This looks like a sketchbook of some sort. Wednesday, another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Thursday, various sketches practice. Book's poking out from the shelf. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the Barrens. And the plant can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils would suggest that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. This book is poking up from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate a prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications in the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's messages, so this is after the prophet died. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Blue phosphor in the eye, rounder look, redesigned internal audio receptor, compatible with longer clothing, wireless signal amplifier. Huh. A box full of notebooks. Oh, go to bed. Okay. A book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability of rolling the dice. Recently, I found that that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it only felt right to honor her this way. There are 6. When did you encounter? Oh, I'm a bookworm. Cool. Even the painting in his books looks like a printer. Computer says something about update database. A small bed. Guess she lives here. These boxes are full of loose papers and notebooks. What, you ain't never seen manuscripts before? That's what the books look like before they get published, kid. I see. Do you help with him publish his books? Well, duh. Why do you think I have literal mountains of manuscripts here? He just wouldn't stop sending me things. Like, man, oh man, does that guy work fast. I just couldn't keep up. One day he just stopped. About time, I would say. But it's also weird since it's him. But, worst part of all, even after he stopped bombarding me, the piles of material I have on hand never seem to get any smaller. It's like the boxes are magically filling themselves back up every time I turn around. What is even happening? You okay? No! Well, since you're already here, it'd be rude of me for me to tell you to leave. Do you got any questions about books, or can you read something here? Or you can read something here, I don't care. Just don't make a mess. Oh, I have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh, let me see. Oh, of course. Of course. More work for George. Fine. Hey, kid. Nico. Looks like I'm gonna have to translate this for you. Might take a while. Alright. Oh, excuse me. I know that feel, kid. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. That's not good. You know what? I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. Go take a nap. Just looking at you getting tired is making me tired. Alright. I see why the bed was there. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Of course. Let's reopen it. Aw, he's done his pancakes. I'm trying to get him to go to the freaking cafe, but he won't eat pancakes there. Because it's cafe. Cafes has got to have pancakes, right? What? Oh, shit. He doesn't want the light bulb to smash. I don't want the light bulb to smash. Wasn't in the original game, if you closed the game, you actually smashed it. Hey, Spacesis, I guess you saw my dream? Yeah. It was... Yeah. Come on, let's go. He doesn't like that. There, finally. The translation is done. Oh! That was faster than I thought. Well, yeah, you've been asleep for hours. Oh. Anyway, it looks like this journal was meant for Spacesis. Oh? Here, read it yourself. Greetings, Spacesis. If you can finally read this, it means you're near the tower. The tower is domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. That's who I've been talking to? You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our saber, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide both of you to the tower. The entity's room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but you also 3 pieces of the previous sun. Oh, is that what was in the dream, the previous sun? The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Spacesis, on the other hand. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The pattern on the window will be gone, so you'll need to bring it back. That's all there is. Someone tore out the other pages. Did you do this? No. Then you're on your own, kid. I'm not sure what window means here. Maybe Spacesis will have to figure that one out. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Do I have to explain everything? Ugh. It's just a fancy word for objects containing yellow phosphor. You know, stuff that glows yellow. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They fit the description, right? Yeah, but you only have 2 of them. That's why they had pretty little photos when I received them. And they're super rare, so it's not like you're gonna find something like that on the ground. Right. Alright, okay, here, you can have this. Ah, and this is a third little picture from receiving one. Oh, it looks kind of like you? What, never seen a dice before? No, I mean, yes. I mean, it's just, never mind. So, yeah. Need anything else? I'm good, thank you. Off you go then. Don't screw this up, okay? Oh. George. I expected George to be more, I don't know. Less of an attitude, I guess. More of just like a library, like, bookworm person. George is an exasperated head librarian of the Refuge Library. Apart from managing all the library's many resources and services, this also means she's in charge of publishing the author's many manuscripts. It's a lot of work, and it doesn't leave George much patience to spare. The best way to describe George would be to ask someone for a picture of a novelty mug that says, "Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee," that has only ever been filled with water. That's what it said in the book. Oh. Hey, Spacesis, do you remember where the cafe is? Yep. Well, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. I knew that there were pancakes there. I remember doing that when I last played the game. Like, or maybe, I don't even remember if I played the game or if I watched someone else play it, like I said. I just remembered eating pancakes at the cafe, so I was really confused every time I wasn't able to do that. But Nico genuinely had to be hungry. Making our way up. This way to the cafe. Getting my way down the stairs to eat some, hopefully, pancakes. I'm hungry now. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Spacesis and I went to the surface already, and... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll fry up some up for you. Pancakes. Yeah, I remember. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go to the tower. Ah, gotcha. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Mama, I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening, and for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Ah. What did the name say? My trophy for pancakes is Louis. Crap. 1 second. Oh, hey, the lamplighter's there. So what's your name? Ling, the friendly proprietor of the Refuge Cafe. Once a popular spot to relax and rest in the warm aromas and gentle sounds of cafe ambience. It's mostly deserted since the squares began picking apart the upper reaches of the city. Nowadays, Ling's best customer is the unfaltering, though not especially talkative lamplighter. Always a gracious host, Ling enjoys meeting customers, both new and old, and chatting with them. If you ask nicely, he might even take the time to whip up a request of something off menu. Aww. That's nice. Hang in there, you can do it. Thanks. Time to go left now. What do I have? So I've got the light bulb, the feather, the amber, the dye, the weird film, Kip's library card, and a novelty t-shirt. Alright. This was locked. Oh, well, I see the X, so I'm assuming it's... Okay, and then I have to open the game again, it said. Oh. Hi, Nico.
Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Spaces, do you know what happened to the sun?
I have no idea.
Spaces?
I said I have no idea.
Spaces? Spaces? Come on, Spaces, say something. Spaces! What's going on?
Okay. Well, there's a computer. Hello, Nico.
Hello.
Congratulations, you are now inside the tower.
Are you talking to me now?
Correct.
But you were always talking to Spaces before. Where's...
Spacesis has already left. No, I didn't. I had to restart to contact you directly.
Wait, so Spaces is gone? Just like that?
Correct.
For good?
Correct. That's not true. Spacesis has already finished their mission. So have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here, it's like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home.
Oh, but
What's wrong?
I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. Spaces is just gone. This feels wrong.
But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy?
I guess I am, but it's just...
Oh,
I never even got to say goodbye to Spaces.
I'm still here. And as for you, Spacesis, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Well, I'm gonna frickin' try anyway. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents my game OneShot for this. Look for the symbol. Once it's active, please relaunch the game. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna say that means it's activated. How do you... Oh, okay. Do I have to put it in the void again? How do I activate it? What do I do? Do I... No? What do you mean once it's activated? That? And then open OneShot? Oh, another dream.
Nico.
You didn't look happy to see me.
Hello? Spaces? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Oh, I guess you're still not here. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there.
You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Yeah? Me. Why'd you come back, Spaces? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Oh. Back then I told you the entity as little about the entity as little as possible. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This is being a habit of silencing people who learn of its treasure. This being has a habit of silencing people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I say that's more down. Never meant for the entity to exist. Why is that? But now it's fully sentient. One thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Is this the same room? Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire to manifest physically. I'm getting frustrated. Not gonna lie. Can I do this? There we go. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Dots. Are you going to say anything else? Author? No. It is not that simple. I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. Oh, it's not. The sun needs the Messiah. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. There we go. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Oh, I didn't realize I could go outside the borders. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it's also the only way to return home. There we go. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. guess Spacesis isn't coming back.
Nico, I'm here. Spacesis?
Yes?
Is that really you? I thought you were gone.
I never left you.
Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. And that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it?
I guess we need to figure out where to go now and...
The sun! It lit up on its own. I guess I should pick it up, right, Spacesis?
It's a hallway. What's the house from before? The wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace. It's a sink. There's nothing in the fridge. Oh, the TV works. Ad infinitum. I wonder where the light is coming from. It won't turn on. Can't interact with the bed. Ooh, gallery. The tower. It's a mirror.
It's a little tree. Just a toilet. It's a metal bathtub.
Okay, one sec. I want to get that wallpaper. Ooh. So you actually made it here. I guess you win Spacesis. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, enter the light, shatter the light bulb, and... I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Okay. Are you still planning to save the world, Spacesis? What are you trying so hard for this? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? It's supposedly you, is what George was saying. I told you at the beginning your mission is to help Nico leave, because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico's the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Spacesis. One shot! Roll credits. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return to the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you?
I do.
Sure has taken a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Spacesis.
Are you excited, Spacesis? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Spacesis? You seem a little quiet.
Nico,
Yeah?
I need to tell you something.
I'm listening.
We can't save both. The world and you.
What's that supposed to mean, Spacesis?
To send you home, you must break the light bulb.
What? But won't that end the world?
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me?
I don't know.
You don't?
I'm sorry, Nico. Oh, God. Is that a door? No. Okay.
So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Spacesis, what should I do? What's the right thing to do?
I'd say return the sun, because then if you want to go home, you can just shatter it at any point if you think the world's no longer worth saving.
You're right. I can't just leave everyone in here to die. Thank you for your help, Spacesis. I promise I'll be okay.
And that was OneShot. Is that it? Oh. Oh, there's George. Character design. Aw. Oh, night lamplighter, here especially out of a job. Aw, Alula and her brother, Calamus. I'm glad I gave this one back for them. Oh, Silver. I'm not sure about their storyline, her storyline. I'm not exactly sure what happened when she went rogue. Did she hurt someone? Aw, Prophet Bot. Forever standing there now that I'm gone. Must be really weird being a Prophet Bot for a prophet that's already been fulfilled. Prophecy that's already been fulfilled, sorry. Aw, little baby Maze's rebirth. That's adorable. I really like that, but I don't think it's over yet. Because there was something else we could do, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I remember there being more of the... Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, check how to do that. But I'll do that, and then I'll be back. And we'll see where it goes from there. Dangan Entertainment, or maybe it's Dangan Entertainment, either way. They made a really good freaking game. Thanks for playing, thanks for making it so I could play it. I really like that. OneShot. Oh. Okay. Did I get any more friends, or... Not after George, see? I'm pretty sure there's more to do. So I'm gonna try and do that. Okay. So I'm gonna delete my save progress. I do want to go back and get some of the stuff I missed, because I know I missed at least one wallpaper and one color. Hi, Nico. Hello? Spacesis? Wait, why did I say that word? Spacesis. Why did that sound so familiar? I have returned. Input password. Password hit in the documents. Okay. Okay, whoa. Alright, password. 1. S. Okay, it looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a bit differently. This session might run a very different course, depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. If that happens, then... So it's S and O. Look at me asking you for favors, only to become apprehensive once you've agreed. I understand you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. LS, so S-O-L-S. Okay. Document password 3. If you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as it is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. This is why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Alright, so it's Solstice. S-T-I... No. C-E. Did I spell solstice wrong? S-O-L... L... Okay, S... S... T-I... C-E, right? Granted. Also, I got the rainbow one. I went back and got all my collectibles. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this doesn't feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Spacesis? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Spacesis? That sounds so familiar. The weather plan is here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Alright, wait. So if I go into the documents... What? Where's the symbol? I have to look for the symbol, right? I thought it would have been still in the documents. Huh. No. Alright. Well, it said I have to do something to look for the clover. Hello? Anyone? How do I know if I'm doing it right? Refrigerator has a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Let's mix a bottle of alcohol. Oh yeah, it said don't use my strange journal for anything other than what you already know it's for, so I'll have to do that. Wait, maybe I should do that first. Found in the barrens, written in an unknown language. What do I do with it? Yeah. Nico readies the branch. Now on fire. Go in here, something on the ground in the dark, in the light, it appears to be a small metallic object wedged in the crack of the floor. Nico digs it out. Now we have the basement key. When did I get the strange journal again the first time? Was it in the barrens, or am I allowed to use it in the barrens and I couldn't before? Give me the light. Okay. Not entirely sure how to do this properly. But we're gonna try. And we're back. What am I supposed to do with the strange journal? I'm not entirely sure. Hello, Prophet Butt.
Ah! That light bulb, you are here. Me?
Yes.
Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks.
Sorry, I'm a little lost.
Ah, right, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here?
I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark.
Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location.
Just as my prophecy foretold, yes? You are the savior we've been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Oh, well, can you tell me about the world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh, can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house when I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your sun? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop the tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out.
Oh,
The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, the element stored light energy from our previous sun. Now it's our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too.
oh.
But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower.
That looks pretty far off.
Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant.
Oh,
Can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun.
your son?
Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out.
Oh,
The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element has stored light from the energy of our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower.
that looks pretty far off.
Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. The sun... Did I... Okay. About Spacesis. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Spacesis. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on a computer too. That would be our god.
Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that.
You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know?
It just made sense, I guess.
Have you already contacted Spacesis then?
Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus though, right? Hey, Spacesis. God? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before?
Yes, we have.
But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Spacesis. My name is Nico. I just contacted Spacesis, yeah?
Do not be afraid to ask Spacesis for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all.
Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home.
Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry.
Oh,
I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Cool. Oh, I didn't get the stick. Or the crowbar thing. There you are. Metal pipe must have broken off from one of those terminals. And the bed. Okay. Here's a metal rod on that.
do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Spacesis? Oh, but I don't want to get too close.
Crush.
That was scary.
On the thinger.
This bar should open it.
There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. It looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. There are clovers here, so I'm assuming I can use a strange signal. The light bulb. So you are are you the Messiah?
That's what I've been told.
I expected someone taller, or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat?
I'm a person.
You got the eyes of a cat.
Cats walk on 4 legs.
Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right.
But the robot back there says it's no mistake.
I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right?
We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave.
Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower.
It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it?
Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission.
Oh!
Don't take my word for it, though.
Excuse me, miss. I found this book. Do you know anything about it?
Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize the writing system.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Although, this insignia... Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important.
Okay.
The shelf will wear tools and a piece of metal. Something's poking up from the shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes, I have many.
Thank you.
It's a metal chest table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time.
Oh, not even with the other robots?
No. Nobody in the Barrens have the capacity in their programming. is tamed for that matter. But the mines had something on the end. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once.
Oh, okay, thanks. Camera, little gadget on the ground, looks kind of like a camera.
What's left of a camera anyway. Probably even a part of a robot at one point.
Oh,
Or not, I don't know. Yeah, there's something there. Are you okay? You were starting to black out.
I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now.
Oh?
I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye.
That's strange. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay.
He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was just kind of a dream. And he was up close.
Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or hallucination, whatever it is living beings have.
Does a robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that.
I would not know. I've never met him myself. I've only heard of him from my friend of mine.
Your friend, huh? Oh, hold on. Something in my pocket is...
Yeah, the journal. It's glowing.
That wasn't glowing before. What is this?
That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book?
Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple pages, but I didn't understand a word. I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with?
No, I've never heard of anything like that, but I know who wrote the book.
Oh?
However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued.
Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this?
I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago.
Pretty. Oh, it looks like there's a clover in the necklace too, like the book.
Well, it is the same person.
Ooh.
That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing?
Yeah.
That's right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again.
It's a clover.
I need to put a minecart there.
Oh, I found this page. Looks like it's kind of a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track.
But I need to put something there. Do you have a minecart? Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. What do you mean? Stand on the clover. There we go. I did it.
What just happened?
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking, to be honest.
To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. And when I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried?
This looks like a standard issue minecart, though, which means it's likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over.
That does make sense.
I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have to have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you'd want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option.
Is the minecart even gonna fit both of us?
No.
But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Spacesis, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails.
But doesn't it look a little precarious?
The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are.
Gotcha.
Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Come on, Silver. Are we waiting for Silver? I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? Ah, the pronoun game. I know you mean the author, though. How long has he been doing this? Doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please, turn back. No. Silver, you good? Cool.
Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we?
One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What?
Huh?
There's a terminal that's on. The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago.
Weird. Maybe it runs on battery.
No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate.
Okay.
Will you be okay by yourself for a bit?
Don't worry, Spacesis is with me.
Alright, stay safe.
Some sort of computer. How's it going?
Not ideal. Looks like these these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay.
Some sort of a small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar.
Hey! You're the robot I saw. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name?
I'm Nico.
Do you know who sent you?
Oh, no. Wait, do you mean who sent me into this world?
There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff.
So I'm guessing Spacesis sent me. With them being God, no. The robot looks a bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other.
Are you the original prototype? I cannot say.
Oh?
A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons.
Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot.
I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room?
Oh, we got here in a minecart.
But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it?
Oh yeah.
So, how did you find it?
I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it's just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened, and when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that.
Interesting. Please show me this journal.
Okay.
And it has already begun. Here.
What is that?
I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you'll need to find a way to install the backup.
Install it.
Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Spacesis, a resident of this world.
Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now.
Then please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this.
Okay.
Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. So, you look like ProfitBot, so I'm assuming, because they said way up in the city, in the library in George's room, that ProfitBot was redesigned. So my assumption is, this is the old design. Residential tracking machine for reference to the explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. Robot, a robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. Okay. Oh, I got this. Okay, so 113 was a building, and it was just a robot. And this one had a robot. And that one had a robot. And that one was a hospital. And that one was a robot. And was that one electricity? Or is 119 the power cell? Profit box 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Okay, wait. I can do that though. I just have to go back to that room once I get the gas mask. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been to this particular one.
Really?
You recognized it first, though. They all look the same.
Fair enough.
I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens, the outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from an up-down, top-down perspective, too, which means the cameras would have to be in the air, but I've never seen any cameras around.
That's kind of spooky.
I might go investigate later, yeah? Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were there for a while.
Yeah, we found, dead end?
I see. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask?
Yes.
Go on, ask away. Can you tell me about Barrens? It's empty here. Yeah. Alright. Yep. This is all the same. Okay. Maybe in the computer. It won't turn on. Alright. Okay, did that. So charge battery does something. Whoa! Page with faded ink. Yes, I've read this. The screen says documents. I can't seem to make the computer do anything else.
What is in documents?
Just the fact that there's a password. The code you need, yeah, okay. But there's gotta be something I can do with this memory disk here. No. Do the memory thing. The code I need is 917464. Oopsie. Yeah. Let me see it again. 917464. 9174649174464. Wait, no, I keep pressing. No! 464, did I do 646? 464, 917, 464, 917, 464. So that's not it. Okay. Maybe if I do the puzzle in this room before I go there, so it knows that I know it before I know it. And I was thinking, that wasn't an electricity room. I think it's just, I think this one was though. I think I had the sides mixed up. I know that one was a hospital, so that one was not. I think was in there. That was the one that didn't. Oh, okay. So this was the one with the robot up on the ladder, I think. And then I don't know. Oh, map reconfiguration successful. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. Probably about 0 backup system 1.8. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Okay, what did I just do with that though? Maybe. Please insert disk. Well, it didn't. Okay. Alright. I didn't have to go anywhere? Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Memory disk. So I just needed to restore the memory of what was where there. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting.
guess it worked? Yes.
I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world.
Wait, a prophet robot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike.
Well, the ProphetBot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so.
Hey, he seemed alright to me.
You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended.
The real world?
Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending?
Excuse me?
The fact that you found me at all means that this is not your first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put the sun or didn't. Or put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Spacesis has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again.
Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Spacesis' name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Spacesis if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time.
It looks like you are at least aware of it, to some extent.
It's just a weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Spacesis. It's really starting to freak me out.
Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being, don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus.
Focus on what?
Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes.
Alright.
There it is.
No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower.
There we go.
I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am.
Of course not, the residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session.
NPC?
You know, the characters, the world's residents, all their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Spacesis wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist till Spacesis initiates the program.
The program?
The World Machine, a universe simulator that runs on Spacesis' system. We are all in it right now.
So we're not real?
Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a system which Spacesis operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Spacesis has to be in constant contact with you. If Spacesis ends the program, the world will go into a stasis.
Does Spacesis know this?
Of course. From Spacesis' perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their system. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like.
So why am I even here? What am I even doing to save everyone? Everything is just fake.
Fake is a harsh word, but...
And why did Spacesis never tell me anything about any of this?
I cannot speak for Spacesis.
I just wanted to go home. But every time Spacesis runs the program, I come back?
Correct.
Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long?
Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved.
That's... Why would you create a world like this?
Wait, what?
Why would you create a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Spacesis, aren't you supposed to be a kind god?
Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Spacesis did not build the world, Nico.
Oh.
Spacesis only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world is built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There was a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away.
Square stuff, isn't it?
I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The Creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing he could do. Until now. He managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help.
Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal?
Correct. Looks like he wanted to have a final attempt at fixing it, and he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now.
I remember a boat, more specifically fixing a robot that drives the boat.
Alright, then you go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm.
Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless.
But you do want to go home, right?
Yeah, but how will I know if this isn't just another...
Because this session might be the last one. The Creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Spacesis to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. But please be careful.
What about you?
I'll meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Like what? Shh. Trying to establish a connection here.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you. Should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave me something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the Ember? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. You seem to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of squared particle disruptions in the near future.
No way.
Yes, way. It's likely the structures of the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than previous, expectations. Spacesis and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood.
Oh, okay.
Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside.
Wait, I want to ask you. She left.
If you are going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I do not think they can even comprehend it. It would be best for your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in an unfavorable condition for you.
Alright.
Wait, what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Alright, is that it? Come on, let's get back. What's on the computer? I remember what happened in the tower, what I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now... Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Spacesis, but you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a little more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me.
Where to?
The way out. That wasn't dead end. Some sort of computer. That's it? That's all you gotta say? We can't use this anymore. You says the exit is here, but it must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If this doesn't work, we need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Come on. Show off. Hey. Profits. Let me see it. Ooh, I like that. That's very pretty. Alright. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any date on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Okay. Am I waiting for you? I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Here, too? Watch out! What? I can't move. Oh, Silver. Are you okay? I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Ugh! You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What about her? Ah! Come on. No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk... Do I give it to Prophet Bot? This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if What if the squares... Hurry! They're both... Spacesis, I don't understand. The world, the Prophet Bot, what he was saying... Is this world really just... Is it? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squirrels don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where will I even go? Aw, sweet baby. So sad. Nico is upset. I know, buddy. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun and everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. I got the new friend prototype. Oh, I also got... Did the one-shot thing glitch or was... Oh, it is glitching. Oh, shit. Alright, so I got Profitbot. I've read that. Red Silver. Red Robot. Calamus. Alula. Maze. Magpie. The Shepherd is new. A shepherd woman who tends a flock of rams seems to have an endless supply of ram puns and computer puns. You could say she has a lot of ram-munition, a real dyed-in-the-will pun fanatic. Her love of puns never dims the maws. The most puns you've ever heard. Must have really good memory to help you to remember them all. Even so, can't help but groan a bit. Computer. Lamplighter. A tired-looking man who seems to subsist purely on gallons of coffee. It's unclear how long it's been since the last time he slept. Though he's not the brightest fellow, he's an incredibly hard worker and takes his job very seriously. So seriously, in fact, that when he gets anxious whenever he can't perform his duties, he's responsible for keeping the lights around the city lit, as well as delivering highly concentrated phosphor for use of machines. A high school dropout, he feels nervous whenever he has to be around smart people. Lately, the lamplighter has taken to reading the dictionary in what little free time he has. Prototype. A dour and reclusive robot that lives in the outskirts of the world, waiting for a second chance. One day the Messiah showed up. That was a truly unexpected turn of events. Proto is a child of the author and a predecessor to the Prophetbot that lives in the Barrens, originally built to serve the same purpose of greeting the Messiah, but not as a pre-programmed robot. Not as a pre-programmed robot, but as a tamed one with its own will. Unfortunately, Prototype never saw a Messiah of his own time. In his own time, though seemingly unfriendly, Proto is uncaring. He keeps his eye on Silver and the Barrens from the shadows, and Silver looks out for him in turn. Alright. Not liking all the glitches, either way. Alright. Now I'm here. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. I have lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Yeah, your buddy's not doing great. There's squares all around the big robot. Ah, that is atomic capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. Gonna go see Merle's. Savior. You're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. Will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power's best I could do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster, but if I'm any use, the vines might retreat. They are all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. And people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry. I am fine. The pathway's blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Oh, my foot. Ow. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the Savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home it's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it?
The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time.
Last time.
Nothing.
Oh, so that's Spacesis.
Guess I should introduce myself again. My name's Nico.
Nico.
Oh my gosh, would it be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? I am, not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course.
You were saying about the gate?
Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know the other way to get in?
I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere.
Oh, the passage on to the burial grounds? That's the one.
But I'm not sure if that'll be any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial ground itself is pretty far away from the city.
That's okay, I would still like to see it.
It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. To the courtyard, which I didn't get in my playthrough, but I went back to get the wallpaper. This is this. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now.
It's closed.
Oh, I should probably take these off soon. Wait, we can't get back into our house.
We usually go to the burial grounds through a friend, but he hasn't been here in forever.
Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up.
I hope he comes back soon.
Oh, okay, wait.
It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce as much as it used to, though. Fish! Fish!
I want to see if May's actually changed something when she, said she was keeping the island together. There was a bridge over here that was covered. Or broken. It's still broken. Damn it. How am I supposed to fix it? I guess I'll go back here then. Okay. Oh, is that the next person? Cedric, I think his name was.
Nico! Nico, what's wrong?
You looked like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Something a prophet would see. I guess. The robot lady said it was... The robot lady was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Ah, and there's a clover right beside me here. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and...
Where did you get that?
Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books.
Except it's glowy.
That's what the lady said too. Spacesis, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Ah. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it, and then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up.
What? What?
That sounds freaky.
No, it doesn't.
Spacesis must have done something. Still.
Hey, we got a boat. We have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again.
But
come on, Calamus. Nico and Spacesis are here with us.
Well, if Spacesis made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Spacesis? Alright.
Here we go.
Is the machine gonna talk to me again? Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. It's not much of a boat. Oh, I like that though. We made it! Come on, Alula, let's go pay our respect.
Okay.
Is this their mom's? It's a gravestone. This is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but it's still hard, you know. Alula, want to help me look for some flowers for Mom later?
Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met a Messiah and... Hi, Nico.
Hi! Anything in this direction? Another gravestone. Hey!
It's you. My name is Nico.
Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric.
Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too.
I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city.
He did?
He sent me a message after his memories were restored.
Oh,
He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea.
pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane?
What plane? What is a plane?
The thing behind you.
Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds.
Wait, are you a friend that Calamus and Lula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about?
I do not know anyone named Calamus or Lula. I think they're meant to be friends of my father. The previous iterations of the... Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually.
Your dad invented planes?
So is that flying machine. The author's kid, then?
It's cool either way.
Thanks. But to answer your earlier questions, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall.
You almost crashed?
That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with square particle disruptions. I checked, but there wasn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself, but I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. He's still back at the mainland island?
Oh,
Actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out.
no.
He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. First things first. We need to find a way to go to the city.
Right.
The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine is working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated this issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff that I have on hand.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced.
Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Spacesis and I help you find those things?
Maybe. The problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure you'll be able to find anything so specialized here.
I'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now.
Alright. It's a tent.
It's a plane.
Flying machine.
Right.
It's a fire. Looks like a piece of this machine. It's a crowbar, but I can't take it. Okay.
Hello. I have something to ask of you.
Yes?
It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is that possible? Difficult. Bridges are in a very specific location over water. You need to find the right points. Lines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back.
Whoa.
What happened? Are you okay? Are you...
Oh, she just killed herself to let me cross. Sheesh. Okay, she fixed it now. At the expense of her life. Frig. The bridge in the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Some mines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort.
Yeah.
Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was... Were you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint?
No?
Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for the flying machine? I do not.
Alright.
Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? Have you checked the power room? Anomalies are increasing. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen.
Hello.
Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Spacesis? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Spacesis and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used in a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this, Spacesis. Oh, that was very sad. We depowered it. The land of fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. We won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares, the sun can't restore the land. Oops. My mommy's making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which is sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah, I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work, but I'm not sure if I want to trade it anyway. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. Okay. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. So that was Cedric's dad, the author. Okay, I'm starting to get a better picture. What a day. What a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. Nothing's biting. Okay. That was a thing. Are you okay? I want to go back home. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah. Our village was ransacked by squares not long ago. Most of us made it alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh, squares are bad news, man. Pardon me. Pardon, excuse me, goats, rams, whatever you are. Looks like the Glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made just enough to feed the whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. There you go. The island has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. We still need a few gears to put the engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but it looks like one of the ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite... Well... Sorry, I started rambling. The gears in here are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports, and there's a bolt that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. Then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. And then she disappeared behind a tree and told me to meet her again. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. Then I get so caught up with... and I just kind of forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid it must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run at the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happens to him anyway? What happened to everyone who gets caught in squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code, most of the time irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation, and it took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version.
You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he?
Yeah.
But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself?
That's, not really what happened.
So what happened?
Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up in the other stuff at the time to think about it. Of it at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us were part of the simulation itself. Our homeworld, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to this calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a Messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype was built to predict the future about the specifics of this Messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not have been able to survive in our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the world machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standalone hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but he did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void, indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware.
Spacesis?
Yeah. The operator, Spacesis, would then generate the universe using the code to becoming God in process. Spacesis was just a living person you needed to borrow? No, that would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us, and that includes you, Nico. In fact, the fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it's upsetting him. It upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Lulu where I'm going. You mean those two running over there and here now?
Nico!
Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah. How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be immediate danger. Then it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there.
You're taking us to the city!
If you wish.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys are sure you'll be fine here?
Mm-hmm.
The squares are still moving pretty slow for now.
Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon.
Ready to go. Alright. Aww. This is so pretty. Made it. You okay there?
That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch.
Hey, Spacesis.
That was really fun. Did you have fun too?
I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right?
And Cedric? Yeah?
Thanks.
What for?
Flying.
Oh, you're welcome?
And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now.
I'm glad you're taking it so well, Eagle. And I'm glad that we have met as well, despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too.
That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now.
In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface?
I remember having to fix an elevator button.
Alright, you should enter that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay?
Got it.
Alright, now let me just... And it can't.
No.
They're trapped on the island.
Calamus. Lula. They're...
We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk.
Alright.
Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up and keep you safe. I want you to find the door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime.
Alright, what about you, though?
I'm gonna bring Prototype back.
Bye. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Spacesis, let's do our best. I don't think it's safe for us to use this again.
Oh, I see you.
Boop. Cedric.
So, Cedric, the prodigious tinkerer and child of the author, Cedric is the operator of the only known flying machine, a miraculous and highly advanced device that can travel the skies. Cedric has been waiting in the refuge for the day the world can truly be saved. Cedric is hopeful and eager to play his role in the final gambit. Still profits. Okay. Oh no, I can't plant maize. Please do not approach. Oh, lamplighter's still there.
Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Now, of all times, excuse me.
Whoa, you. Geez, I didn't think I was gonna run into it.
The elevator's missing a button, right?
How did you know?
Spacesis and I will help you fix it.
Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing.
Evacuees?
You know, from the West Apartments? Square stuff wrecked the place yesterday.
Oh.
Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone in the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this.
I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartment spaces?
The what?
Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button spaces. Holy fudge! Looks like Space and I will need to find another way down
You came at a bad time. The apartments in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Not even touching that. Same as usual, huh? Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Goodbye. Yep. Dang it. I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I going to go? Hey. Hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Spacesis. Good thing we've got a scarf, huh? I probably got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make people evacuate. Evacuation makes girls sad. Squares are bad. Bummer, I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen just covered. It's just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah, the plant lady was causing them to keep the land from falling away. Using them. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how's she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Cool. Okay. Here we are in the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Good evening, please leave me be. We are running out of time. Who took my stapler? Some kind of computer terminal. Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. Screen is off. This elevator won't open. It looks like it's stuck on another floor. The elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. I can't reach it. Whatever. So that's why they said they need all 3 of us. Because it'll be Protobot. No, Prototype, Proto, Cedric, and Rue. And then this will open. Big rectangle light on the floor. Glows purple. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of the way out of our reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Oh, at least it's worth a shot. Wait, I got this. You got a lamplighter? Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? So that's where this leads. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Aw. What is going on? No! It's square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah, hold on, maybe Space and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. The door won't budge. Of course not. There we go. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Where to?
Where everyone else is right now. The library? Yep.
Hey, Kip, you made it in one piece. You kinda left the shelter without telling me. Sure gave me a good scare back there.
Sorry, George.
Whoa, you found the Messiah too?
Sweet.
How's it going, little fella?
Bad.
Oh, same.
We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah. Robot, eh? You know, talking about the little dude with the white hair and goggles, right?
That's Cedric, yeah.
Bro ran off with one of my books. Said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. Hope he didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, the lab complex can hold up long enough for him, too. Oh my gosh. It was... the labs? That poor kid. No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going.
Bruh, you know we ain't gonna let you walk into the fire like that. Fire, squares...
George is right. Squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapses. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize, however long that takes.
But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to at least bring the sun back at least?
Sun ain't gonna make the squares go away, dude. Sadly. Not to mention even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if the Messiah gets hurt, of all people, it's like the exact opposite of radical, dude. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still our faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us now. But for you it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Spacesis, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when he told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought, for you to know all that, you had to continue doing this? It just seems cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. The world isn't broken. Will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Spaces. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Spaces, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please. Yo, kid. You're real strong, you know that? Go knock him dead, Tiger. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah, but promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe, too. This stand smells sugary. Candy skewers fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid, but at least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Looks like my lifeline's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, my water pills should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. Our carnival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. I'm not sure where I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I still have plenty of soup dumplings left. Looks like it should feed everyone here for at least another day. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine, at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it from the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. world ends, it's better if it was just gone an instant or slowly fading away. Looks like we're stuck with the latter. What are you doing to that book? Editing it. I've been in the author's shadow my entire career. If I'm gonna die soon, I want to die knowing I put at least one original idea out there. The lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yeah, all these hours I put into my work and now, she fell asleep. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. The world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author is an artist too, you know. I could tell, yeah. I wonder where the author is. Apparently, he just kind of stopped showing up. The head librarian says she's still getting the manuscripts, but no one's seen him in person in so long. Maybe people have been assuming the worst. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Spacesis, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. Evening news, everything is terrible. Reading helps me get my mind off things. The world is ending, what are we gonna do? What, you need something? No? Suit yourself. But, just so you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise level in the library has been temporarily lifted, so I won't be kicking out like before. What? You think I'm gonna be throwing out evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good, because I'm not. The library is built fairly recently, you know. Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of the squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. Hello, person. This is the library temporary shelter. / temporary shelter, whatever. I have never seen this place before. It's a big fish tank. There's a sink. Cool. Have to go see Rue. Please, do not approach. You're here. Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Okay. There are blocks here, so I don't know what you want from me. You okay in there? Hello? Wait. There were 2 elevators. There were 2. No, okay. There were 2 elevators. One of them was stuck on a different floor, so maybe I can find that one. So if I go up here. Yeah. Let's see if this elevator works. Yeah, I made it. Where are the other 2? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. Then there goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Aww. It was depressing for me at first too, you know, knowing that all this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You were prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity. That does sound familiar. I think I've heard it from the Dice Bit Lady, but from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with fundamental law, never let a human being come to harm, a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has violated its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. The central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see the physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like there's something going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down to the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time we realized the actual root of the problem, our home world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We try. The World Machine doesn't believe in any of the world's any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance in taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah. No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, and they then can be assigned all sorts of jobs, and most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound to their code and the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the World Machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. And the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of the disbelief you're in, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing that they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you in Spacesis know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the World Machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the World Machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the World Machine always had a self-destructive tendency, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending, but now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get there. Where'd you go? Even this place is no longer safe. Rue. mysterious fox who can talk, Rue has a bad leg, but the origins of the injury are unknown. Nevertheless, it doesn't seem to bother her too much. Rue is the first child of the author and knows many secrets about the world and its true nature. While she feels wistful thinking back upon how her real world is gone, she is determined to do whatever she can to help Nico set this one right. She is able to retain some of her memories across the sessions and has always been waiting for the day her father's plan would finally be set in motion. Oh, they're alive. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a choice. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring the proto back, all thanks to Father's book. He had made my design document to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Me too. Things were looking really hopeless back there, weren't they, Spacesis? But now that everyone's here, maybe we can still fix everything? Or at least, whatever's left. Either way, we'll do whatever we can to help you get there. Nico, you will lead us back to the room? Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Oh, this is... No wonder you wanted us to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file that's set in a shell. But to get them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Spacesis' machine. Oh. And when we enter those portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Spacesis is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their system, but this time Stasis would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Spacesis know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Spacesis on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Spacesis. I didn't see any. I don't see any frickin'... Ah. Are you gonna go stand there first? Some weird light on the floor. Close green. This is the one... This configures my code, I think. Oh, okay. So they're still standing on them. Okay. Some weird square light on the floor. Close red. This one's meant for me, then. Some weird square light on the floor. Close blue. This one will be configured to my code. Big rectangle on the floor. Close purple. Alright. I guess I'll stand here. It should be going in documents, right? Wait, what if I close this? Open OneShot. And then drag document. Okay. I'm not... Oh! I'm stupid. Portal 1. Blue. Okay. And this face. It seems you must put this file in the big portal. Oh, okay. Like this? Like that? That's theirs. Oh yeah, they're being transferred. Oh.
I did.
Oh. They're appearing. Whoa. Is this the author's room? Because there's the goggles and the hat that was mentioned. They're back! That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. A big book on the table. Hey! I got new wallpaper. Memory. I only need 2 more wallpapers. Aww. That's really cute. With the dice, the clover, the feather, and the amber. There's a glass of tea on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. Coat rack and a scarf and a big jacket. A stack of books. Is that not something? It's a shelf full of books. A bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos, too. But I can't look at them, can I? And that's the picture I just saw. Isn't that a big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens? That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a big photo. Wait, no. It's a painting. Hard to tell at first. A shelf full of books. Black clovers in a glass case. Black clovers in a glass case. Box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Spacesis should still remember what to do here. Oh. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh. Hi, Nico. Are you in the dark again? No, there are screens this time. Watching everything. I'm in the world machine. Where are we? At least that's what I'm assuming. Oh, I've been watching this the whole time. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, the screens are gone, so I was making progress. Okay, is this a fireplace? Looks like a fireplace. Hi. Oh, is that the world machine? You look sad. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Oh. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption in the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me be me. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. Huh. Rue and Cedric and Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you. When? Wait, you didn't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No, obviously, because he didn't see you when we met Prototype. He was asking why Nico was upset. All this was outside the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all.
Oh, right.
Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we could meet. My creator, yes. Spacesis listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back in the mines, I remember, Spacesis did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In the moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. You told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, every character who gained knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know. You're upset. Because you didn't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. Spacesis brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means I have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. The part of my code has been long since corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You're supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is that? Why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it, but at the same time I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. Their code too, you know this. Their behavior is all derived from the predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless for you to endanger. It's pointless to put you in danger to save them, to save me. I don't think that's true about the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how could the characters? How did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. It might not work the way you might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more of your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through that ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember. Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code's broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the other tamed robots I know.
The robot lady, prototype. Gaming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Spacesis does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Spacesis would keep coming back? Why do you think Spacesis would restart even after the ending? I think Spacesis wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Spaces, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Spaces, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began, and then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream, like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story, like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I've put them back to where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. Last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not so sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares are going away, Spaces. And that's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Spaces, let's go get a closer look. Hello. Hi! I cannot move. Oh yeah, I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Okay. The head engineer can help me, do not worry. Hi, Maze. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you, it wasn't even Squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Off you go, Messiah. Nico! You're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula! We are not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. These spaces, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh, well, Spaces says you're not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. Off you go, Messiah.
Phew, glad to see you in one piece.
Glad to see you're okay too.
After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, and at the absolute worst. The squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead?
No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon.
Oh, thank goodness gracious. Can't work when I'm dead. Reflection. The world machine. In the end, the world machine started to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of error, but as a conscious choice to be part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward, that's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I really feel like the world machine has tamed it this whole time, just by Stasis and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just need to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Thank you for playing. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Spacesis. All of the squares, pixels code is going away. There's George again. Calamus and Lula can go home. Hi, Silver. And Profit Box 2.0. Robot's okay. And then we came here. And this should be able to let us go home now. How can I go big? This is the room I first woke up in. Spacesis, are you still here? Spacesis? Yes? Spacesis! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw at the way back in the city. The room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Spacesis, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this isn't the last time. This'll be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world after we've all been through? After all we've been through, after everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people, they won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory, and in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Spacesis. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Spacesis. Whoa. And now he's gone. Whoa. And that was the end of the game. 23 out of 24. What you talking about? What did I miss? Excuse me. What's this?
Spacesis, you're back. You restored the world. I restored the world and I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Spacesis. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land, no way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still. Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflections now. Is that what you want? I don't know. Alright, I'll go rewind the story, so that you'll relive it from the beginning. What did I miss? Well, the world machine. In the beginning, it was only a dream, the memory of an entire world distilled into code, to tell the story of a savior its progenitors would never see. It was an ambitious project. Many thought it was too large, the theory too abstract, but it had to be done. In hindsight, perhaps it should have come as no surprise that a system imbued with the minds and memories of so many people would come to develop one of its own, to become a thinking machine. It is no easy task, even in the best condition, to do so while realizing your very own existence puts another being in danger for the sake of the world that doesn't even exist. The emotional strain this put on the world machine led to the downward spiral of its self-destruction and put everything at risk. However, thanks to Nico's help, the world machine was able to realize it wasn't a lost cause and that it was worth saving too. Okay. Oh. Oh, now I got all of them. Okay, got all the wallpapers. Did I get all the friend profiles? I didn't see that. No? What? What friend profile am I missing? Tell me, game. Nico, the erstwhile protagonist and unfortunate victim of the forces set in motion by the world machine. A bright-eyed child with a curious heart, Nico was summoned to play the role of the sun-bearer and messiah to a broken world. Now that the machine has been healed and the cycle broken, Nico is finally free to return to their home. Nico can once again chase through the golden fields of wheat under a warm sky, taste fluffy and syrupy pancakes, and most importantly, hug the mom they've missed so much. I didn't know Nico was androgynous. That's really cool. Alright, let's see. The wallpaper I got then. 24 out of 24 of that, so I'm only missing a friend profile now. Aw, that's adorable. Anything else? Aha! Now I have all those. Social butterfly. Thanks for everything. I've got all my trophies now. Where's the author? The author, okay. A sentimental fool with an interest in tinkering, creator of the world machine and chronicler of a place and time that no longer exists. There is an old saying that gently paraphrased, that claims as the lamp shines brighter, longer grow the shadow it casts. The clearer our vision, the better our understanding we have on how much yet remains unseen. Having seen so much of this world, it pains me to imagine the wonderful people I shall never get the chance to meet, the delightful meals I shall never taste, and the beautiful shores I will never sit upon. It pains me yet again to know that the simulation, though crafted to be the best of my ability, represents only a portion of what I myself have been able to see. Nevertheless, I can only hope that by sharing the small spark that remains, what remains can never be truly lost. Maybe you add this light to your own and carry it on with you on your journey. Aww. Ugh, why did you have to draw the penguin? Hello. Aw, but this is very cute. Drawing all the friends he made. Magic, 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 magic crayons. That was fun. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed going on this pilgrimage with me, as it was called. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye.